Hi, what's good, guys? What's happening? Can you all hear me? Can everyone all hear? Wicked, wicked. What's happening? What's happening? Everyone's panicking, yeah, thinking that Ethereum's going to dump. Okay, she's probably dropping, but we all need to calm down, man. All right, cool. How many we got in here today? All right, what's going on? Who we got in here? Oh, good. Okay. First in, Ryan Matt. How you doing, bro? Guys, props to Ryan Matt, man. He's bringing me onto his show on Saturday, 5 p.m. GMT. What time is it for you? Is it, what, 5 hours back? Well, I don't know, actually. You got the first like. What's the projection for ADA in 1 year's time? Oh, dude, man. Don't worry about that. Will ADA reach £5 in 1 year? What do you guys think? Look, we're gonna cover all of that business, man. We've got some structure into here tonight. Brian. Oh my days. What's going on, man? We've got a big family in here tonight. We actually do have a big family in here. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Okay, who else we got in here? Paul, Mark Joseph, what's happening? All my moderators. So guys, you can see quite a few moderators in here tonight. Nice one, A-Tech, man. Nice one, bro. So you may notice there's quite a few moderators in here tonight. Reason being is because the lives do and can get a little bit out of control. And Ken Barbie, the main moderator here, he's there, getting rid of the spam comments, right? So there's a few of you in here tonight that are going to be able to help with that. In the end, no one's going to be able to say anything in this live because everyone's going to get muted. So yeah, let me see. I'm just going to sit tight for a little bit. What's everyone saying? Is everyone all right? Okay, cool. What we got here? So I did the unthinkable and subscribed to TradingView. Ugh, I didn't really want to do that, but it needs to be done. Nice one, Grant T. Nice one, bro. Yeah, guys, just go through the last stream. I've been noticing, I'm just going to talk a little bit before we get into the actual whole thing. All right. We've got Ethereum. We've got New York closing in a moment. And then we've got Sydney opening. So this behavior right now, I'm not concerned about it at all. I'm not concerned about it at all. The range daily low is in sight. It will hit the range daily low, which you can see right down here. Right? Take a look. It will hit the range daily low. And when it hits the range daily low, 90% of the time it pulls back away from it. So I'm not concerned about that. Are we within this? Are we still within the peak formation? Of course we are. What do we know? Can you see the dotted yellow line? Is a bigger W. And you know what? This is a much more healthier W than this one. Why? Because it was a very sharp W, sharp first leg, instantaneous rise, and a return straight away. I don't like that return, but I'm going to trade it based on what I see. I can't judge if I can see an opportunity. This W worked out. Why? Because it reverted back to the 50-day. Now, if we consider the bigger picture of things, yeah, you could start the big first leg to the downside, rise back into the middle, all right? And then we've got the second leg. This is a healthy second leg. This is what I want to see. Why? Because when all the market makers are stepping in, all right, they're going long. Let me just go get my trusty little tool here. That's probably going to shut my computer down, right? Okay. As I was explaining to you guys last night, when you've got price dropping, everybody knows that red candles, or in general, when price does drop. Mr. Dub, thank you very much, bro. Thank you so much. Market is a little too unpredictable right now. David Grug, do you think market is too unpredictable right now, especially with all this stuff with the stock market? No, because the market makers know where they want to put price. They know exactly where they need to go. You know, there is no unpredictability. It's the market makers create the illusion of an unpredictable market, which is why retail traders will buy and they will sell all the time to satisfy their urge or their requirement, need, obsession to be in a trade. All right. So there are so many guys that, you know, probably set a range here. They set a range here as well, and they're hoping that it breaks. Well, look what's happened. It's broken out of that range. Some guys are realizing a profit. Okay. But we've got Tokyo and Hong Kong coming up, you know, and when those players decide to come in, we're going to know exactly if this area is going to hold. They've been holding this range for a long time. All right. They did this to us last week. What did they do? They did it to us here. Look how long they were holding that range. All right. Pinning the lows, pinning the lows. And look how much of a sell-off there was right there. You know, there was a way bigger sell-off than this as such. Well, actually, no, let me work it out. From that high to that low, we got 4,410 pips. And then this one, this drop from the high down to the low, actually is less. It was less. Okay, it's actually less than that. So you could say that deem that as a bigger drop to the downside. But then am I making it fair in the basis of that? Yeah, I take it from the Hong Kong high to down to, yep, down to that low there. Yeah, so it's effectively achieved its ADR times 3 in that single move. You know, it's 8, and it's worked out actually in our favor. When the ADR times 3 is achieved, they need to regulate things and bring things back into order, you know, to keep in line with the market. They can't tank the market continuously, you know. But how do we know? What do we know? You know, these guys will do whatever it is they need to absorb all the liquidity. Now, can you imagine how many people are feeling fearful right now? Can you imagine? All the retail traders all talking amongst themselves. You know, oh my God, what am I going to do? I've got Ethereum this, I've got that, I don't know what I'm going to do, you know. And they're just going to be, you know, really concerned about their position. So they're going to be selling. Market makers are just going to be like, yes, please. Keep giving us that liquidity. We need your liquidity so we can get our longs at a lower price. You know? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I need to actually do that. I thought I did, but I didn't. Give me a second. There we go. That should work right now. All right, and so I've posted it in the Discord. Oh, I can't believe that, man. My bad. Forgot, man. I've changed up the setup a little bit, to be fair. Okay. Happy days. Wicked. All right, that's in the Discord, guys. All right, then. So, yeah, what was I saying? I'll get onto that in a second anyway. Carry on about that in a moment. Just looking at the comments right now. Could you explain liquidity? Yes, I can explain liquidity. It's pretty simple. It's pools of money. All right. Each of these candles are liquidity in the game. It can only exist if there is liquidity. If there isn't liquidity, all right, you get something like this. I will show you. Which is why it's really important you guys understand, right? When you're picking crypto coins, right? Let me just take a coin that is SNX. Take SNX on Bitfix. No, that's not going to be any good for me. Take Reef. Here's an example of liquidity. No, it's not there. Everyone's going to be fine with me now. Watch. I can't believe that. I need a coin that's got low liquidity. Let's try that. There you go. This is an example of low liquidity. Wild price swings to the upside and to the downside. Gaps in price. Okay, there's no clear direction. This is just money coming into it and then guys selling off as it's approaching a high. It's an example of liquidity, low liquidity. All right. This is high liquidity, clean cut candles. All right. That's what you want. Aim for coins that show that on the chart. Because if you get coins that show this sort of behavior, you're not really going to do much. You know, some guys bring some coins to me and tell me to, you know, have a look at coins, give them my projection on those coins. And they're like, you know, what do you think of this? And I go to this chart and I see it's just not doing anything or it's got low liquidity. I'm like, why are you trading that? You know, no wonder people get caned on leverage because you're not trading high liquidity pairs. You know, anyone that's trading any crypto coins, you want to aim for the highest liquid pairs. Because if you're going to be using leverage, boy, you know, one spike to the upside or downside, it completely wipes your account. You know, what's good, Magadi? Marco, how you doing? Amy, what's good? Who else we got in here? Much, what's happening? Jason, Sack Trades. Where's my guy, Luke? Luke, is he in? Stephanie, how you doing? Hector, Peter Storms, how you doing? Orange, Mohammed, what's man? You got my tunes ready? Ah, man, I keep forgetting. I'll do it straight after the live, bro. Do you think the market is a little? Yeah, no, read that. Okay. Who else we got in here tonight? Who's just become a member? Justin, thank you, Justin. Malik Media. Does that mean when the market is good again, all these big companies buying now, the Bitcoin will go slowly up? Because people will be more careful now that they know the risks of being liquidated. I mean, look, they're selling off. Okay. Well, when I say they're selling off, they're hitting the market with fear. And that's the crazy thing. They are hitting the market with fear and everyone's responding to it. That's the nature of the game. Well, wish you well. What happened to midweek reversal? Yes. What happened to midweek reversal? I mean, is this the reversal? You know, they're holding the mains. I mean, look, let's look at this. You know, and this is the thing, guys. Don't think just because something didn't happen, it invalidates anything. This is trading, bro. And if you come into the game thinking, look, you know, I mean, look, ADA completely respects the pattern. Rise out, retrace, continuation to the upside. You should have been out. Remember, you're trading. You're not investors, you're trading. Get out. Of course, it's going to pull back. Pin to the high, pull back. It respected the pattern. You know? Let's have a look at another coin. BNB. Did BNB do it at all today? No, BNB didn't do it, but it's still in line with its peak formation. It's still in line with it. Has it broken the previous low? No. Am I concerned? Not at all. You know? Who else we got? Ray Cobra, what's good, man? BNB be swinging. Yeah, tomorrow is, listen, guys, tomorrow, okay, is Bitcoin's expiration, options expiration. All right, that's going to free up a lot of money. You know, it's going to free up a lot of money. And the market will either move tonight or tomorrow, or they'll prepare it tonight. You know, and that's what we're waiting for tonight. There you go, Atom. I'll have a look at Atom. That's what we're preparing for tonight. There you go. Atom. Kind of like, it hasn't failed. Like, look, it's going sideways. All right. They are moving sideways. All the alts and Ethereum are moving sideways. Okay. They're still not coming out of any zone. I'm not concerned about anything. All right. This is a bit of a fast move, you know, quick move, start of the market. Now, if it wants to continue going down to the downside, okay, we then reevaluate the whole situation. You know, at the end of the day, we are traders. So we're going to trade the downside. If we're going to look at the bigger picture of this drop, drop, retrace, continuation to the downside. Where would our target point be? hypothetically, well, you could say you could end your target point as such would be at the end of the range daily low right here. All right. But we won't know until a certain key area is broken. And until that area is broken, then I'm not worried about anything. I mean, this happened to us last week, guys, and a couple of weeks back. Everyone was panicking about a move to the downside. And you've got to ask yourself, why have they not moved price? They had all day today to do it. Didn't move it. They just kept it in a boring zone. Let's look at Bitcoin for a second. Now, Bitcoin's dumping. Bitcoin is dropping. Oh, that's a 15-minute time frame. Let me bring the 1 hour up. See, Bitcoin hasn't even touched its M1 yet. It is pulling away from the moving average. Granted, it's a very fast move to the downside. But if we look at the bigger picture, we've got, is this the second leg? Are we looking at a second leg? You know? And then what we got here? What we got? Have a look at your comments right here. You think the second leg that was forming on the 4 hour? Harville, let's have a look. Second leg forming on the 4 hour. For who? Bitcoin or Ethereum? Let me just bring up Ethereum up for you. I mean, yeah, man, that is, well, there it is. Look, it's exactly where it is. I'm just literally taking it from the high of there. Let's adjust this from the high straight down. I'll move that here so it's in line there. And then bring this. I'll get rid of that. Put that there. If this pattern plays out, then we've got ourselves a very big W. If it plays out, if it doesn't, then we could see our further areas down here. But we're not going to know until this pattern gets invalidated. You know, and this is a big pattern. And they've held it, retraced. Could it be a retrace continuation to the downside? Moved away from the 50-day, didn't even touch the 50-day, pull back. Is that what we're looking at? You know? But the mad thing about it is at any point they could switch it. We're not going to know until it happens. Hold on. Where are we at? Oh, God. Ethereum, you are moving. M1, waiting for M1 to hit. Get rid of that. Actually, no, we keep that there because it is still in play. Right, okay then. So what we got here? Looking at your comments right here, guys. Maseka, the endpoints values are pivot points, like, you know, support 1, support 2, resistance 1, resistance 2, you know. CME futures ends Sunday, big run up on Monday. They could be building this zone, my friend. You know, Dakota, they could be doing that. They could be building the zone. Do you think fast move, false move? That's what I think, Paul. That's exactly what I think. You know, like I said, look, we can only, if the pattern doesn't play out, does it mean it invalidates the approach? Not at all. All right. It's just market makers favor lower prices. So we then have to find another approach. Yeah. And guys, listen, I'm going to go through the alts. Okay. So this is a structure tonight. We're just doing a little bit of a warm up, waiting for the live to pick up. Okay. There is what? How many of you is there in here? There's 570 of you in here. No, is there? Is that right? How many is there? There's 569 of you in here, okay? And only 204 likes. That's a joke. Guys, come on, man. That is crazy. 204 likes. Come on. Let's get that up before we start going. Okay, then. So now you can see. So, Tina, the bigger W means faster move to the upside. Not necessarily a faster move, okay? The bigger the W, the greater the consolidation, accumulation, all right? Remember, because the market makers are, in this area here, they are luring in traders into the belief that the short is going to continue, all right? So we will only know if it continues if it breaks and holds above this zone, all right? So what they've been doing is they've been buying lower as price drops, all right? Is this the final attempt? It's come back down to the M1, pinned it, completely pulled away from it. Are we going to see further upside? All right, it's taken out the previous day's low. No, today's low is it's at today's low right there, that blue line. It's at today's low. All right, for the day. Yesterday's low was here. All right. So, and that was yesterday's close. Daily open, end of the session. That's the daily open line. All right. And that's where it was today. So from a daily point of view, that's where we were. It came up and now it's coming back down to take out the previous area there. So we ideally are going to see support coming in, but what we want to see is a shift candle. So Sydney's probably going to keep price in this area, all right, until Hong Kong steps in. But tomorrow is Friday. It's profit taking day. One or two things can happen. They can send price lower or they can stay in one zone. It's all going to be relative. Let's have a look at these comments. Mike Davis, how you doing? Yeah, same shit has been happening with with Japan, man. If we get a shift candle in the next hour, I might take the trade. Okay, Archie. Okay, Cosmos does what? Ada, Link, Protocol, Cosmos, Atom. Okay, how can you tell the reversal occurs? You'll know when the reversal occurs. All right, I mean, we see it over here. Look, we see it there. There's your reversal. W formation, which was a bigger formation right there. Reversal, come out of the zone. Look how many times they push price down again in line with the peak formation right there. Yeah? Are they doing the same over here? What's the story over here? Market makers create the illusion that price is dropping. All right? Are they finished with getting longs at lower prices? Because they may not be finished yet. And there's so much speculation. You know, there's so much speculation about these Arabs buying Bitcoin. You know, we're going into a new month. You know? Let's have a look at ADA. Someone's saying that ADA's rising and the rest are falling. Have a look. There you go. ADA's, you know, respecting the zone. I mean, ADA performed perfectly today. She performed very well. I'm quite surprised that she pulled out of the zone. She actually respected the pattern. You could have earned yourself a fair bit of money off this move here had you taken this position, you know. But it's all what Ethereum's doing. It's all down to what Ethereum's doing. Are the market makers finished with accumulating longs in this area? Because I'm not seeing really many red candlesticks. I'm seeing these pushes to the downside here, and there's a very large vector candle right there, and I've not seen that vector candle since. All right, they come back into the 50-day moving average to take out all the stops from the guys that went low and went short here. All right, now they've just stayed in the range. There was more than enough liquidity today to send price lower. All right, but there's a reason why they're holding it. There's a reason why. They're trapping traders. They are completely trapping traders, and guys are going into it. Guys are buying into it, guys. You know. I've been trying to short-term trading, getting wrecked so far. I've been trying short-term trading, getting wrecked so far. I mean, look, when you're saying you're getting wrecked, bro, I mean, are you committing a lot of money? You know, when you start trading in the first instance, you don't want to be spending too much money on trading. you know, try and keep it as cheap as possible. You know, don't burn yourself out. Let's have a look at these pairs. Hold on. I need to have a look at what happened to them today. Oh goodness. Did anybody oh God. What did anyone watch last night's stream when I spoke? Anyone in Forex? Did anyone pay attention to this last night? I'm going to talk about that in a second. Brett plays. I'm going to talk about that in a second. All right. Did anybody remember the Forex session that we did last night? You know, the discussion on Forex. What did we say? We said about a peak formation. This is Forex, guys. I said to you, pound yen is overextended. All right. It's way above its ADR. 16 days since it last hit its peak. All right. 16 days. Usually, market maker cycles last a week. A week. Right? And this has been going on for 16 days. You know? I'm hoping did anyone take it? Peak formation. Matt, are you in here? Mez, are you in here? Matt Cole, are you in here? So if you guys remember wicked, if you remember it last night, then that's good, because we spoke about other pairs as well. But the reason why we understood this is because it was way above it's so extended away from its peak formation. If you look at it, look at the bigger picture. Look, it's been rising non-stop. It hasn't stopped. All right? It has not stopped. And this is what you got to understand. This is with Forex, guys. There's no manipulation. Well, there is manipulation, but there's only so much you can do and say about a fiat currency. The only thing that they allow for each of these currencies is economic news, and we know when those come out. You know? Let's have a look at another pair. What happened to dollar yen? Dollar yen is still rising. She is still rising. Peak formation cycle back to the upside. Rise. We called on dollar yen. That's what we said. I said 16. Yeah, about 106. That's what we said. 10600 or 10750. 105,750. That's what we did say. What else? Kiwi yen. What's Kiwi yen do? There's your M pattern from last night. And we said we would come back to this zone. Look what it did. It came and hit it to a T. All right. Next zone we're waiting for is this area here. And we're waiting for this area here. Phil, you took that trade. Well done. Well done. GBP USD. What's she doing? Oh, God. GBP USD. Look at that. Let me explain to you the dynamic of what happened with GBP USD. Here we go. And look, you see this here, guys? Remember when I said to you during the week? Okay. It's like in count as soon as you get hit the light. This is the best. Dude, man, you lost 50 today and you're paying me 50. Come on, man. Come on, dude, man. That's not right, bro. That's not fair, man. You can't do that. Oh, man. Thank you, bro. Serpentine. Tino, that big scale leg is coming into play, hey? Yeah. You know, we can drop 43k and still be in an uptrend. This is it. It's perspective, man. Luana, yeah, how you doing? Okay. The joke was my donation is the loss. Oh. Oh, man. He lost 50 because he gave you 50. Oh, right, okay. Just realized. Come on, man. It's never been your loss, bro. Never been your loss. Come on. Yeah. Let me explain to you. Can I do Forex on Binance? I don't know. Can you? I think you can. Let me explain to you the dynamics of this M pattern. Okay. Of what happened. All right. So here is a full week cycle. And if you remember last night when I talked about the range, market makers, okay, They have to adhere to a range. All right. They've got to stick to a range. Let me just see something down here. What day is it today? Wednesday. So we've got the 18th of Feb. Okay. So 6 days. All right. GBP USD started this move 6 days ago, and you can see the W formation. Guys, pay attention to this, all right? Because it's fundamentally the whole thing back to back, all right? Once you understand this concept, what we're going to discuss, then you're going to be good to go. How many people in here are completely new to the channel? And don't tell me you came in yesterday or the week before. I want to know who it's the first time coming into this live stream tonight. Please let me know so that I know who I'm talking to. Christopher, Chase, Phil, Daniel, Ahmed, Amido, Wicked. Okay, newbie, first time, sweet, just now, just hopped in, Wicked, okay, cool, all right then, Wicked. So all the new guys that are coming into the stream, I welcome you. Make sure you join the Discord because we've got a wild community in there, a proper positive community in there, all right? And everyone helps everyone, okay? So all the first timers, sit back and enjoy what I'm about to say to you guys, because I'm going to explain to you everything that these people in this stream have been following for the past 3 weeks. And according to my sources, it has completely changed the way they've traded, you know? So whilst I'm doing this, you know, let everyone know, whoever's benefited from this stream, please let them know, you know, let the new people know what it's about. All right. much. Thank you, bro. All right. And so new guys, this channel is all about understanding the market maker cycle. Okay. Now, here's an example. This is a W pattern. We'll explain it later on. But this is the everyday cycle that the market does. All right. Every week cycle. It does this pattern. Now, this is good for all the old guys. Okay. Refresher. And I'll do this every single night because, as I said before, if you can't see it in hindsight, there's a high chance that you won't see it in foresight. You know, that's the basis of this model, this business model of the way price moves. All right. The sooner you get this impregnated in your mind, in your eyes mind, you will see it everywhere. Then, only then, the issue that you will have is filtering out which M's and W's are the ones that are going to work. All right. So here we go. This is a weekly cycle. All right. W formation starts usually, okay, on a Sunday, Monday, right? This is for Forex. Now, I'd never trade on a Monday. Why? Because Monday is the false move week beginning. That means that the market makers on a Monday set up the range. All right. They set up the range. Okay. And they effectively create a spread. So they come into the market with their books and they say, right, guys, what's happening? We've got $500 million that we need to put into GBP USD over the next week. We need to bring it back into the range so we can start again the following week. That's their basis. All right. Now, the only true psychological support and resistance that is drawn on this chart, okay, is this green line here. The Asian high from Sunday night, the Asian low from Sunday night. Now, this line automatically prints itself all the way across until the end of the week. All right. During this point here, this is when Asia starts. All right. Asia starts here. This is on a Monday. All right. Now, is it on a Monday? Yes. Is it? Or is it not? Let me work that out. What day was that? I have no concept of time. Monday was the 15th, Monday 22nd, Sunday 21st. So where are we? So that would be going into the Sunday. Yeah, okay, cool. Sunday 21st, 19th, 21st. Yeah, okay, cool. So it starts here. All right. Now, the concept that I'm talking about here, by chance, I've applied it into cryptocurrency and it's working a dream for everyone. All right. It's working a dream, you know, and what I'm going to do for you guys, I'm going to show you fundamentally what this pattern is. And then for the rest of the evening, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be jumping in between coins. We're going to be trying to find the pattern. So if you guys keep coming back to the stream, you'll start to understand what the stream is about. We're looking for M's and we're looking for W's and we're looking at the context of price at the current point. You know, I'm not going to be the guy that says, okay, you know, ADA is here and there's a, you know, a bearish engulfing pattern here. We hope that it does one thing or the other. You know, if you want to do that kind of thing, go and buy yourself a book off Amazon where it teaches you retail trader basic strategies. All right. What I'm talking about here, guys, is the market maker approach. What other way would you want to trade other than the way that the business operates? You know, it wouldn't make sense for you to trade any other way, you know? So we understand that this is a weekly cycle. A weekly cycle starts with a W formation. I'll talk more about the psychology of this pattern shortly, but it works like this. From the peak formation, price rises, okay? And then it stalls, pulls back, returns up, okay? Then the same happens again. Hits a high, retraces, and works towards another high. Now from this point here, all the way, from this point here, all the way to this point here is level 1. All right, what's going on here? Oh, God, what's happened here? I have no idea what. See what I mean, guys? This thing absolutely wipes out my computer, man. Can't believe it. Can you hear that? 2 seconds, guys. Wow. I don't understand why it does that. Oh my goodness. Can you guys still hear me? Is everyone still here? Yeah, you hear me, yeah? Just give it a second. I can't believe what's going on here. Ah, there it is. There we go. She's back to normal. All right. Sorry about that. Did you see what I mean about this pattern here? This whole thing is absolutely terrible what it does. My computer's good and all, but this thing here just does some different work to my computer. I can't believe it. All right, then. So I'm closing it, man. I'm going to open it back up again. All right, cool. So, new guys, we know that this is the pattern. W formation, rise, retrace, W, M pattern, drop, retrace, W formation. Okay, so this is what we're looking for. So from point 1 to point 2 here, that's level 1. That's day 1, right? Up here's day 2. Up here, there's a new formation, which is an M pattern, which is the reversal. Okay, that would be day 3. Day 4 would be from this point here. Day 5, and then W formation, restart again, new week. All right. Now, market makers' job is to filter as much money as they can from this point of the week all the way through to this point of the week. And notice that this cycle always ends up where it starts. All right. So if you look here, GBP USD, there's a variation to the theme as well. All right. GBP USD dropped, rise, drop. There's your pattern, rising out of the zone. Okay. Level 1. Level 2. And then all of this, level 3, peak formation. M pattern, drop. We're waiting for a consolidation, return back up. So price will drop, retrace, continuation. All right. This is the cycle that we're looking for. You see a W formation rise, level 1, level 2, level 3, peak formation, drop, rise, level 1, 2, W formation again. You can see it working, all right? Now notice, when I said to you earlier on about the true psychological lines, okay? Price has come back to this area. These are the true support and resistance. Look at what happens when price comes and tests it, pulls back, comes back and retests it and goes. Look at this. Can you see that? Where is it? Look at that. That pin bar, which is stopping volume, touches right on the green line there. Pulls away. That's true support and resistance. But that's for my Forex guys. All right? That is for my Forex guys. And, you know, I'm going to be doing a couple of Forex setups for people. Here we go. We drew this last night. W formation. US CAD. Does anybody recall that? I'm not going to go to Ethereum yet. I'm looking forward to it though. Does anybody recall USD CAD's analysis from last night? Does anybody remember it? Peter, well done. There you go. Peak formation was drawn. That was a failure there. You know, that was a failure. This was the one from last night. Look what it's done. Back to the 200-day moving average. Look where it's gone. Back into that range. It's Friday. They brought it back into the range so that they can move away from it and return back into it within the same day. All right? There we go. There we go. As long as you guys are seeing it, even if it's 2 or 3 people that see it, right? At least those 2 or 3 people will understand it when we come to talking more about Forex. All right? So let's go back into Ethereum. How is it going to be related to cryptocurrency? Well, for the new guys, for the past 3 weeks, you can see all the M's and the W's, right? You can see them, right? And people that have been following this stream have profited from these moves quite extensively. You know, I think I'm just taking the wild figure, but the Discord collectively had made about $260, maybe $250,000 since following this stream, you know, and all I do is just sit and talk about what price does. I'm an artist by trade, you know, I like to paint, but I just paint on charts, you know, they just happen to be really cool drawings, you know, no financial advice at all is given. I just like to draw, you know, and there's a lot of guys that understand that in this stream, you know. Mardo, let me tell you, the levels, okay, are the hardest thing. Yep. Yeah, Jason's right. There are no predictions in this channel. There's projections. It's a big difference. I'd rather have a projection as opposed to a prediction. Why? It's simple. Because a projection factors in many things of confluence that favor a move to a direction. All right? If I say to you, I think Ethereum's going to go to 5K, you know, at some point, all you have is my word about me saying Ethereum's going to go to 5K at one point. Well, what's that? You know, does that give me, just because I'm on YouTube and I'm talking about cryptocurrency, gives me authority to say that I think Ethereum's going to go to 5K? It's pure speculation. That's bullshit. You know? So, you know, a projection is something that you guys can actually relate with. Okay, so if I say to you that the reason why I believe Ethereum is going to, right, let me just close this. Let me get rid of that because we know that that is a W formation. Okay, delete right there. Okay, yeah, so it's, if I say to you that Ethereum is going to see the M5 point, which is the 1809, that's a valid claim. Why? Because based on the M patterns that we've got, which is the pivot points, you know, can you turn off the indicators while you're teaching? Turn off the indicators. They're not so much indicators. They're just lines. If you want me to make the chart clearer, then I will. Okay, I'll just zoom in. That should be good enough for you. I'm going to get rid of the blue daily high-low indicators. Clean up the chart there. I'll get rid of the daily open. All right. And I will keep it at that. That looks like a pretty clean chart, right? Okay. Get rid of that. Delete. Okay, cool. Weird. Your channel is blocked too, yet your live stream is up. Weird. Your channel is blocked too, yet your live stream is up. All the YouTube analyst channels are unavailable, including yours. Really? What's going on? Guys, can someone talk about that? Is everyone's accounts blocked? What's going on? No, everything's good on my end. I mean, I've logged into my Traders Reality YouTube account on 4G, and I'm not having a problem getting into it. Yeah, I couldn't. Phil, yeah, I couldn't get on your page. I can see your channel. They're trying to keep us down. Pages don't load. Wow. Oh, okay, Charles. But yeah, all the others have been blocked. No idea why. Nothing in the news. What? Which one? Some pages don't load much. That happened yesterday as well. 30 seconds. Now I found you. I can see your channel. Okay, as long as you can see my channel, then it's all good. Yeah, couldn't get on your channel. Can you guys see mine? Wow. Page doesn't load. I can see the icons. It's a YouTube issue related to... Oh, okay, happy days. That's fine. Cool, cool, cool. It's not related to us. Okay. So yeah, in terms of trying to work out where price is going to go, I will do this. I will look at these M pivot points, all right? And I'll say to myself, right, what's the likelihood of it hitting M5, which is the 1809? Well, let's look at where price is right now. So it formed a low at the 0 point, at the M0 pivot, right? It came up and tested the M1 pivot, okay? Now, the M1 pivot, when you want to project price with it, you look to the M3, all right? So whenever it shows support at M1, it will go to M3. Now, that's obviously occurred here, all right? Now, if you look at yesterday's stream, that was exactly the same with M1, okay? We waited for it to hit M3, it hit M3, and now it's pulled back. Now, we're waiting for it to come and retest M2 because M2 projects to M4, which is the 200-day moving average, which is really where I want price to be going. Why? Because if it forms this W formation right here, this first W, all right, price is still in support of this first W. It has yet to break below it. So we're in line with this W formation still, all right? So all it is this is the first level, and this is a consolidation level 1. Remember, go back to the pattern that I drew earlier on, okay? Where are we in the pattern? We are here. So the first move out of the W formation, which is here, it pulls back, and that's what it's doing. It's pulling back. Now this pullback can go all the way down to here. It can go here, it can go here, and it can go all the way down to here and bounce back, and it will still be a valid pivot. All right. Now here's an example. I'm going to bring up Kiwi Yen as an example of this, and I keep bringing it up, but it's a perfect example. Okay. So you can see we're catching all the M's and the W's, right? Look at this. So there was the first peak formation, all right? Now price came down. It came back to the 50-day. It pulled back, all right? Now if you zoom out, you can say to yourself, all right, cool. So that was a W formation, all right? You can see it drop, rise, drop. And now I'm waiting for the retrace, and the retrace happened, came up, and it retraced again. Now look at this pin bar here. This pin bar came and took out near enough the whole formation, but it stayed, if you look to the left, it stayed within the formation there. It still kept it valid, all right? And then what did it do? It bounced completely away from it. Might be trades of a W. Would you like to would you still trade the continuation of this W? Of course, yeah. That's what I would definitely do that. As long as price, okay, where is it? as long as price stays above this area, I'm not worried about Ethereum. You know, I'm not worried about Ethereum at all. Right? The basis of what I'm trying to get at to you guys is when you're watching this pattern, and most of the guys in here now, they understand this. All right? You can have a cycle within a cycle. Right? So there's the first cycle. We caught this move to the upside. W came out. All right? Now it's retracing. Is this level 1 for this W here? Or if we look at the bigger picture, is this W currently being formed? You know, is this the W that's going to take Ethereum back up to the 18 mark? You know, if they held the zone here and now they've come back down to create the illusion that they want more guys, they're trying to put pressure on the market to go lower because there's so much fear right now about the markets, which I don't understand why. Okay, there's one or two things that can happen with price, guys. It can go, it can go up, go down, or just go sideways. Why do we need to be concerned about either of them? We just trade what we see. If we see it going sideways, we know we're in a formation. We don't need to worry about it. We need to sit back and wait. We don't need to enter on here. How many people entered today on a zone like this? You know, how many people took trades today? Well, it's granted, if you made money, okay. But what I'm trying to deliver a point here. You know, don't trade these BS zones. That's what I call them, BS zones. They're formulating. Market makers aren't making money yet. So why are you trying to make money? You know? Ken Barbie, I saw your message, man. Is the old man all good? How do you know the middle potential W isn't the top of an M? Because you can get M's from a downtrend. I can see why you're seeing it's an M pattern. You've got rise, drop, yeah, one more rise to the upside and then drop. Okay, I can see why you see that, but I'm only going to know that's a valid M, all right, if it pulls back, which it's doing now, and if it tries to retrace back to the 50-day and rejects it and then continues down, I would effectively have my first level M pattern formation. However, if you notice a few days back, Ethereum did that, right? And completely changed its cycle. There we go. Look at this. So we've got a WM formation there. It dropped. It then retraced, okay, formed a W and then continued back up. Now, granted, we obviously wait for this pattern to play out. Yeah, we wait for the M to play out and we assume that price is going to follow 3 levels, level 1, level 2, level 3 peak formation. All right. We assume that price is going to print that because we've seen an M in this zone. That's not the case. When they finish a cycle, or if they print an M and they don't fulfill a whole cycle with it, it means that there's still interest to the upside. So what they've done is they've just managed to gather enough enough longs at lower prices to grant them a move to the upside again. You know, that's it, which is why the thing is with this system, when you master finding an M and a W, you then need to find the right M and the W, because there's M's and W's everywhere. And I've had people messaging me saying, yeah, Tina, look, there's loads of M's everywhere, but I don't know which one to choose. Well, it's all down to context. I mean, look, we've got M here. M, drop, retrace, continuation to the downside. That's level 1, all right? It needs to retrace, come back down to form level 2. It didn't. It continued to the upside. Why? What did it do? It formed a small W, shift out of the zone. And there's a stream. We actually traded that move. There were guys that traded this move when Ethereum sold off that day with Bitcoin, you know? And then look, she just went all the way back up. It was a wonderful day. We've taken money from this. A lot of people have made a lot of money from this move to the upside, all right? Now we're going to establish if this move is going to continue to the downside. We're only going to know when this peak formation is completely broken. And we're only going to know that when it hits down here. If it retraces, If it drops, retraces back to this 50-day and doesn't close above it and continues to push away from it, we would be effectively in the following. We would have had our M formation up here. All right, very small M pattern, level 1. Yep. Drop, rise, level 2. Waiting for one more drop, all right, to form our favorite pattern, if you can see it. I'll draw it again. You've got the M formation up here. You've got level 1, level 2, level 3, peak formation. We should form this formation if we're in line with this M. Is this the weekly cycle? You know, we've got level 1 drop, level 2 drop, level 3 peak formation. Is this going to change? That's what we're waiting for. If they want to send price further down, then they will and do another level. So they'll do another rise, retrace, continuation to the downside, do a formation, rise back up. You know, because look what they've been doing. They've been getting longs at lower prices. Look at the red candles. You know, look at the red candles. You know? Here we go. Just pretty drawings. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm going to go through the comments here. I only hold Ethereum. I don't trade it. You know? And look, everyone's feeling concerned about Ethereum, man. You shouldn't be. Because if you hold a lot of Ethereum, right, and your investment is depleting, then you're not really a true investor, because you're just buying and holding. You don't really have an interest when price. You're going to look at price in about 2-3 years, maybe. You know? I'm going to get those tunes over to you, bro. I will get them over to you, man. Making me feel bad now. Oh, lower shark fin. Ethereum has just printed a lower shark fin. Right, so for all the new guys, okay, you can have these indicators here, all right? And you can trade Ethereum on MT4, all right? So the link's in the description. You can download IC Markets and then go to the Discord, which is pinned to the chat, all right? I'm going to copy it again. Hold on. Let me just pull that. Oh. Right, okay, let me just pull that there. Yeah, you go into the Discord, all right, and you download the indicators for free, okay? So whatever works for you, all right? You passed on the levels question in between so many things. Sorry, man. Oh, I got it. If it is one of the most difficult things, we will reach to that when time is appropriate. Reminder, ARS is worth shit in the UK. Don't worry, man. I realized that when someone actually sent me, I don't know if it was you, someone sent me like 500 ARS. I was like, what on earth is that? And I assumed that because it's pink, it was pretty much, you know, it was a lot. And I was like, oh my God, you can't do that, man. How you doing, silly bunny? You know? Yeah, silly, man. It's awesome, bro. The love the channel's getting is unbelievable, man. You know? Grayscale just brought a ton of what? Grayscale just brought a ton of Ethereum in the dip. This is what I mean, man. The thing is, a lot of people, right, it's in plain sight. People are hearing in the news that everyone is, you know, buying Ethereum and buying Bitcoin, right? And everyone thinks it's selling off. Mez, can you tell me, did you take the GBP USD trade? I just need to show this one of my guys who's a Forex guy. Did you take the GBP USD trade from last night? I need to know. Thank you, Adriana. Yeah, man, everyone's doing good in this channel, man. Everyone's doing well, man. Mez, you get it? Hi, Michael. GBP USD, man, printed off that beautiful M pattern right there and drop. You know, crazy move. Crazy move. But yeah, let's go back into it. Euro USD. Sorry, did I speak about Euro USD last night as well? I think I did. Yep, peak formation drop. Said she would hit back down here. Look where she's at. Nearly percentage been here since people could work people. Yep. Can I swing trade using your strat? Of course you can. You can swing trade completely. This is a swing trade. Look at Euro USD, swing trade. W formation. Drop down here. Rise. Level 1. There's the levels, look. Level 1 is determined by a big move to the upside from the peak formation. That's level 1, okay? Pullback. Continuation, level 2, all right? Retrace, continuation, level 3. Peak formation. It started again. Back up, down, W formation. You know? This is on a different currency pair, guys. You know, and when you see it in other crypto coins as well, you'll be surprised. Let's have a look at Litecoin. Now listen, Litecoin, I don't care what anyone says. Litecoin behaves herself, man. Litecoin, I'll be honest with you, trades much better than Ethereum. It honestly trades so much better than Ethereum. I think I will trade Litecoin because of how low the spread is, all right? And how well it responds to key areas. I don't understand why she trades so well. Can anyone know the market cap for Litecoin? Can anyone just tell me that? Rochelle, there's no such thing as dumb question. Swing trading. Okay, so swing trading is about the longer you're holding a trade from one swing to the other. Okay, it's the best way to explain it. So you're interested in holding price for a period of 2 to 3 days when price swings from one point to the next. So this of such would be deemed as a swing. Okay, and that from this point here all the way up to there would be deemed as a swing. Okay, best way to say it. I mean, there are various descriptions of it and what have you, but Troy Prescott, thank you so much for joining the stream, man. And guys, you know, the new guys, listen, do not hesitate to ask questions. There is no stupid questions in this stream. All right? No stupid questions. I've come here to this stream to actually help you, as many people as I can, realize this strategy because Ash Koo, 12 billion, 13 billion, wicked. Light cap's 13 billion. I'll take that. You know, I will take that. Guys, honestly, we've been tracking Litecoin for a long time. Okay. I mean, look, we've been catching the M's. Look, we just keep on watching what Litecoin does. Okay. And she is respecting the levels. I'm going to start trading, in my opinion, I'm going to start trading Litecoin because she just respects things. She's doing things correctly, man. I actually like the way she trades. She tends to behave better than Ethereum. Ethereum just responds drastically to various, you know, I mean, look at it. It's all over the place, man, you know, but Litecoin appears to be behaving really well. It's in line with its peak formation. All right. It's coming out, pull back, broke out the formation. So now we are waiting for a pattern fulfillment from Litecoin. This is the pattern, guys. This pattern pretty much has helped many people, you know, realize decent gains and returns in this stream. No financial advice was given. You know, all I do was just draw a picture of price from one point to the next, and people use due diligence and understand the actual principle behind this pattern. All right. So there are watching you from Mexico. Oh, Mexico, Pancho, man, that's awesome. How you doing, my friend? You know. Yeah. So guys, so the new guys, this is the pattern. This pattern, all right, is the basis of what this stream is about. All right. Price rises, it retraces, forms an area of support, okay, or should I say it stops, and as it returns back up, this is entry 1, advanced entry, all right, and this is the safety entry, okay. As you come into the streams, we'll be talking more about it, okay. So I'm going to do my very hardest to cater for you guys, but as we go through all the altcoins in a few moments, because I'm just going to get myself a drink. One thing you'll understand about this stream is I always like to get myself a cup of tea before we actually get into the nitty gritty of understanding price. All right. So get yourselves stretched off. You know, we've just sat here for a decent hour and 15. All right. Well, give me visa to Europe. Wow, what a guy. Help, please. I'm from Belarus, and in our country, repressions against our smart people from the security forces begin in our country. Give me a visa to Europe. Which is the best to trade because of so many scam? Dan, your best bet is either IC markets or platform or coin. I don't know. You know, if you want a broker, just Google a broker. You know? Playlist, boss. Let me get it to you after the stream, my brother. I'll give it to you after the stream. If you're able to grab Bitcoin or Ethereum at a lower price, why would you sell Bitcoin, Ethereum if you can hold it, if it could go up a lot as projected by the end of the year or longer? Well, that's if you are a trader turned investor, you know? If you're a trader turned investor, then you're going to be in a bit of a pickle. You know, you've got to be careful. You've got to be careful when that happens. Dullboy Gaming, thank you very much, bro. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. I just repeated what Tina said a few days ago. He never actually does it because he's so committed to the stream. I never actually do what? He never actually does. No, Martin X, no worries, man. Rossetti, how you doing? If you're asking, Rossetti, if you wanted to download, if you're trying to get more coins, okay, the best thing to do is either press File, all right? No, sorry, go to View, click Market Watch, or click Symbols, right? So if we click Market Watch, you'll get all of this. Right-click, go to Show All, and it will show all the coins for you, and crypto should be there. You only have Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, and then the other coins are here. Bitcoin Cash, Dash, Ripple, EOS, EMC, Namecoin, Papacoin, whatever it is. What's it called? Those are all the prices there. Literally every single one of the prices is right there. Anyways, let's get that sorted. Right. So yeah, now we're waiting for Litecoin to move. So as I was saying, guys, you'll notice when we do the altcoins shortly, that price, we're going to be doing a lot of drawing and understanding price, okay? Because ultimately, my goal is to get you guys to understand the psychology behind price. And before I do that, okay, I'm not going to ask you guys, you know, when you see price is rising, who's in control and what have you, because you're all just going to put, you know, mad stuff to it, okay? But I'm going to explain it to you now. General consensus says that when price is rising, everybody assumes that the bulls are in charge, you know, the buyers are in control, all right? And that's not true. You're already coming to the game with a lie, all right? Because everyone assumes that when price is rising, okay, it means there are more people buying it. Yeah, theoretically, and in a retail shop, it makes sense. If you've got a retail shop and you've got 5 jumpers that are red, 5 green, and 5 are blue, okay? And at the end of the day, all 5 of the red jumpers sell, 2 of the green and 3 of the blue sell. You're going to say to yourself, you know what? I'm going to put more red jumpers because all of them sold. Happy days, yeah? You're going to sell more, put more of those. That concept of buying and demand is true because you've got a fair exchange of something. Whereas in the Forex world and in the cryptocurrency world, it's not the same thing, okay? Remember, a retail trader is the guy who buys at the all-time highs. He's the one that always enters when price is rising. That's the dumb money, yeah? Stupid money. Stupid money comes in at all-time highs. In this stream, you will never, ever buy at an all-time high, you know? UK cryptocurrency is banned. Can I have a site to trade? Which is the best? Sorry, but the UK cryptocurrency is banned. No, it's not. How is cryptocurrency banned in the UK? Doesn't make sense. What people say the US stock market is going to collapse. Oh my goodness, what are people believing, man? This is what I mean, guys. This is why you've got to always watch price. FCal errors since loading the templates black. Have you seen this before? Philip Dawn, listen, this is what you need to do. Right click, okay? You right click, you go to indicators and you get rid of news panel. You see there, that says news panel. Get rid of the news panel one, click it, delete, press close, and your problem will be gone. You know, moth into a flame. Moth into the flame Metallica. Yeah, so as I was saying, guys, right, just before I get my drink, everyone believes that, you know, all the guys that hype up coins on YouTube, they encourage people to buy whilst it's rising. Because what they're saying to them is, you know, ADA's rising, BNB's rising, SNX is rising, you know, guys, make sure you get this coin, you know, get it, because you're going to miss out. So all of this FOMO is kicking in, all right? But what they don't realize is by buying in whilst price is rising, what you're doing is you're giving the market maker the liquidity he needs to build his short positions at higher prices with the intention to close them lower at a later point. All right. Remember, market makers will never buy at the highs. They will always buy at the lows. All right. Likewise, when price is dropping, okay, when people are saying, oh, selling off, it's selling off, we're going to crash. Market makers are on the other side buying those contracts that you, the retail trader, want to buy. All right. You want to sell, sorry. You know, they buy the contracts that you want to get rid of because it works like this. When price is rising, in order for you to buy something, you need to have someone on the other end to sell you something. Why? Because when you want to realize a profit on your money, okay, from buying in here and selling here, there has to be another contract opposite to you with the liquidity to cover you when you want to get your cash. So if you enter here and you rise all the way up here and you've made £100, well, the market maker that gave you the order there needs to give you £100 to equalize the market. All right. Likewise, if you buy here and price drops and you lose 100, your £100 goes to the market maker to equalize the transaction. A market maker makes the market happen. All right. He doesn't behave like the retail trader, although sometimes he can, just to get that extra push in price to take out orders at a specific area. Coupled with this knowledge alone, guys, you're going to look at price, right? And you're going to think to yourself, whoa, you know, I'm going to see things so differently. So based on the theory of what I've just explained to you right now, right, you're going to understand that when price is dropping, okay, you know that market makers are not selling, they are buying. Remember, they don't buy at highs, they sell at highs. You know, just coming into that, if you never come into this channel ever again, all right, you leaving with just that information is enough for you to go and realize a great career in trading, you know, because you understand the way the market works. Price does not drop because everyone is selling. It's dropping because the market makers are buying. Would you say actual market price is falling is part of a big complete cycle? Mardo, of course it is. Like I said, no one in the institutional world or anyone that has millions and millions of dollars is ever going to buy anything at a high price. Never. They will never do that. They will never do it. That's just as good as them losing the money, you know, because they can't exactly walk into a marketplace and be like, I want to buy 500, you know, for example, the guy that wants to buy $4 billion worth of Bitcoin, you know, if he steps into the market and makes that, if he makes even $1 billion worth of transactions, okay, bang, it sends price to the moon. Yeah. He sends price to the moon. And I'm going to be straight with you guys. Does anybody recall, okay? Does anybody recall when Elon made the announcement that Tesla or Elon himself was going to buy $1 billion worth of Bitcoin? Yeah, let's go to it. Where was that jump up in price? There you go. That there. That was when Elon announced that he was going to buy a $1 billion worth of Bitcoin. Sorry, guys. It's a very, very big lie. They brought his Bitcoin over here. He brought his Bitcoin over here as it was dropping. All right. As it was dropping, filled it one more time, released the news about it. He tripled his value, went all the way up there. Okay. Continued to rise. It's continued all the way up there. Okay. And he's probably added in this position, sold as he was going up and added more as he's come back down. We're looking to retrace continuation to the upside, maybe. That's exactly how it works. Okay. Cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly sort myself a drink out. Okay. And then we're going to start doing the altcoins. I'm just going to quickly look through the questions as well. Is there anything here? Real Junk Food Project Brighton. Just want to say a massive thank you. No worries. I'm still absorbing phase, listening to you as much as I can. Paper trading next to see if the patterns are nailed. Real Junk Food Project Brighton. Listen, don't paper trade. You know, do not paper trade. It's false expectations. That's not financial advice. You know, get in the market. You know, get into the market. Experience what it's like trading with real money. It doesn't have to be a lot of money, to be fair. You know, it can be £10. That's not financial advice, but that's my opinion. You know, all you guys, if you're getting into trading, you know, you should only paper trade if you're trying out, you know, a platform, you know, because when you trade with real money, guys, you are accountable then, you know. You're then going to make sure that you do the analysis. You're then going to make sure that you stick to the rule. You're going to make sure that you do things to the best of your ability, because with paper trading, there's no commitment. It doesn't matter if you're up or down. Let's be honest. Anyone that's paper traded, they enter into a paper trade thinking, I'm going to try and keep my balance above an X amount. All right. The second they see their account go red on the paper trade account, they think, oh, forget this, I can't be arsed with it. And they just leave it and hope that one day it's going to return. So the concept of the theory is blown out the window, you know? It's you know, always try and experience what it's like to play with real money, because then you'll know your ability as a trader. Okay. Any recommendations on buying fast during a trade? Use a debit card or hold cash in your account? Buying fast? I don't know. See, the cool thing is with this platform here, right? I can click this, all right? And I can open a trade, literally sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. I can do that, you know, instantly with this platform. You know, that's the cool thing about it. On the 4-hour time frame, so these are the indicators. The indicators on this channel here, all right, is the chart you're using available in the US. It's not available in the US, my friend, but we use TradingView, which kind of gives you the indicators on here, okay? And if you join the Discord, I've got guys that have actually put this all together, all right? So, but I'm going to need a little bit of help from my team. I've subscribed to TradingView as much as I said that I never wanted to do that, and I don't like to do it. But I've been advised to subscribe to it by my guy Chuck G. He says to subscribe to it because a lot of you guys are probably using a lot of it. Looking at MT4 is the archaic way of doing things. Now, the only reason why I use this platform, guys, is because the market makers use this platform too. So I'm going to try and mirror their behavior as much as I physically can. You know, TradingView is what all the retail traders use. It's nice to look at. They've got lovely indicators, lovely fonts. We can do nice little purple lines, green, blue, and all of that. Great rainbow colors. It's nice to look at. It's on a website, so you don't actually have to download it anywhere. Me, been in the game too long. You know, I use the platform that the market makers use. You know, they use this platform. And that's all I can say. You know, you guys will naturally warm to this platform. You'll understand why, you know. So yeah, I'm going to make this drink and then we're going to look at some altcoins. All right, please. I'd like to see 523 likes, guys. Come on, man. 811 of you in the room and only 523 likes. Come on, guys. Let's work with it. You know, yeah, MT4 is for the real game. It really is. It really is for the real game. You know, 815 of you watching. How many likes have we got? I'm not going to be impressed with this. We have a bit of a criteria. Your payment in this is that Tino, say if I donated you 1,000 and said do a live trade with it and keep the profits but show us how you trade, would you do it? I'm not going to, by the way. I'm just curious. Would I do that? If you donated 1,000 and do a live trade with it and keep the profits but show us how you trade, would you do it? No, I wouldn't. I'll just do a challenge. You know, I'll just do a challenge, which is what I'm currently in the process of arranging. All right. I'm going to try and find a few guys who have actually made good returns, and we're going to create a series on a small challenge. If you go into my YouTube channel, okay, there is a video. Okay, I'm going to get it up now. Where is it? No. Where is it? Let me just get that up for you now. Where are we? Let's have a look. There is a video on my channel where I talk about how to trade a small Forex account. Okay. And it just documents all live trades. Okay. Ins and outs, you know, losses, wins, and what have you. And it just talks about how to manage your behavior when you are actually trading a small account. Okay. So I'm going to try and find that for you guys right now. And live trading, watch the full playlist. Here we go. So this is the actual video itself. I'm just going to send it to you right now. That's the link. That's the link right there. Watch it later on, guys. Okay? Watch it later on. All right? And you'll see live trades with it. But we've got so many things. Yeah, Chuck G, definitely. You're already in the challenge without even knowing it, bro. You're already in the challenge, poor you. You have no choice. But we're going to do it. I'm going to do it so that everybody can see, you know, from one person's perspective to another. We're gonna pick and agree certain coins and pairs to trade. All right, it can be Forex, it can be crypto, and we're just gonna document it. You know, we're gonna document it, and we're gonna talk about the whole setup as such. I'm gonna try and work it so that, you know, if the members that do it, all right, we're amongst ourselves and we're all in one room trading at the same time, then great. If it can only be me and Chuck at the same time, fair enough. If it can be, you know, three or four more other people, happy days, you know. But I'm going to do it so that we can absorb everyone's understanding of this strategy, okay, and we can cross it across each other and just, you know, challenge each other's thoughts. You know, you don't see that happening much on YouTube. You just see the guy opening and closing the trade, and that's it. We want to see the context. If Chuck opens a trade, I'm going to say, bro, why did you open that trade? And you'll say to me, because it did X, Y, and Z. And I'll say, yeah, but if you consider the factor here, if it did this, why did you do that? You know, we're going to ask the questions that you guys are already going to be thinking, but probably ask the questions that you would never thought you could ask. Okay, or you never came to the mind of thinking about them. You know, it's really important that we do that, you know, and we're not going to do a challenge where it's unrealistic. You know, we're not going to put 10K in an account and try and grow it. That's unrealistic, because 90% of the people that come into this game are either going to be trading with $500, maybe less than $500, maximum 1,000. You know, that's the average, you know. So I have to make it as relatable as possible to you guys, you know. Not to say that you don't have enough money to put in. You may not want to put in more money, you know. And that's how you do it. And that's what that video is on YouTube. It starts with trading with £125, and there's like it's a 700% return over a concession of 108 trades. All right. And that's pretty much my scalping strategy, black and white. And you can have a look at the stats of the actual trading as well. It's all there for you, even from the deposit, just so that it puts to bed anyone saying it's fake, you know, because so many guys chat shit. I hate it, you know. Death by helper, yep, that's it. Get a challenge up, man, that stuff, yep, I'm gonna do that. Chuck 1K to make 10K. Let's try it, Chuck. You know, we'll see how many more other people we can get. If we keep it 500,000, whatever, we'll try it out. You know, I'm happy, whatever it needs to be. Yeah, what I was speaking about. Yeah, the link for that video is here. There's the link right there for that video if you need it again. It's not financial advice. No. You know, 708 of you, 605 likes. Please, can we get the likes in relation, please? Can we do that, please? Oh, can we smash the like button? You love the idea, yeah? Yeah, wicked. It's going to be a closed thing, though, you know, but we're going to open it up to people so they can see it. You know, it's either going to be recorded or it's going to be done live. You know, we're all going to make the assumption. All right. We're all going to be putting our own. I think we're going to do it. I think it's going to be best if we do it recorded, guys. And it's recorded to ourselves, you know, because then we're going to have that BS of financial advice and what have you. But if we do the video and we release it 2 days after, all right, no one can say anything about it then. You can't go back in time and place a trade, you know. I grew 200 to 2.6 before that dip the other day, and I'm a retard. Lawrence, man. There's no need to drop that, man. Mr. Blue, welcome to the stream, my brother. Welcome. Right? Yeah, guys, we ain't trading the weekends. I mean, you know. Sent only on the subscribers, okay. Are we not entertained? All right, listen, I'm going to make this drink, okay? And then we're going to spend a little time on the altcoins. We're going to have a few questions as well because I want to try and get some structure going. Don't start blasting. Right, guys, I'm going to warn you now. I've got a few moderators in this, actually. I'm glad you're in here, Stephanie. There you go. Got a few moderators in here, okay? And the moderators are pretty much going to try and keep guys go for raw spread on icy markets, because you can open a standard one afterwards, play around with the two, see what works for you, okay? But yeah, I've got moderators in here because when the live gets going and more people come into it, they start going crazy and start throwing up comments, okay? So, you know, Matteo, if you can get a 700% gain, that sounds like it's too good to be true. Then your only limit is your initial deposit. What am I not getting? Well, it's not too good to be true, Matthew. Go watch the video. It's all there, black and white, from deposit all the way through to it being annotated via Edgewonk. You know, I can't manipulate it. It's all there, black and white. You know? But that's not what the video's about. Okay, the video's not about me turning 125 pounds into a 700% gain. It's nothing to do with it. That's just to show you, based on the approach, it's psychological, it's understanding. The video says, do not make this mistake. All right, and there's a reason for it. Forget the gain. You know, forget the gain. Ah, bro, I got a fellow man from the mainland, from the motherland, Cyprus. What's good, man? You are a moderator. You are a moderator, Stephanie. I've made you a moderator. Okay? No worries, Jay. That's all good. Okay. Is pattern like triangle still relevant on a smaller time frame? Alex, the patterns, you can get these patterns on smaller time frames. Look, here's an example. Okay? Here's an example. This is the 1 minute time frame. This is where this is my forte. Okay? Mike Wills, you're going to have to, moderators, you're going to have to do something about that. You have to be sharp with it. I'm about to get there before you. Okay? The 1 minute time frame is pretty much the story of the market maker and what he tries to do. All right? It's the story. All right? Now, you can see there's patterns all over the place. Look, M pattern. Right? Oh, look. W is too extended. No good. Okay? Let's move again. We've got a small W right there. Drop, rise, drop, rise. Okay? Happy days. If we bring up the TDI, this here. Yo, Chuck, are you watching this? Chuck, I don't know if you were in the live that night, but did you, Chuck, did you see my discussion on trading the TDI on the 1 minute time frame? Did you watch that? I'm going to see if Chuck saw it. Yep, of course you did, bro. Of course. All right, so for the new people, this is the TDI. All right, TDI is a posh RSI. All right, the RSI is the green line. The blue lines are like volatility bands, Bollinger Bands. All right, the red line is it's a signal line. All right, and the yellow line is the RSI on the 1 hour time frame. Okay, so this is the strategy that I use if I see that there are scalping opportunities depending in Forex as such. Now, guys, listen, the guys that have actually donated asking for certain coins, I'm going to go through those coins in a few moments. Okay, I'm going to get my drink and then we'll crack on with it. All right. So RSI is a relative strength index. Okay. So if you don't know what it is, go and Google it, because I don't need to explain too much about it, because all you need to understand is how to use it. All right. But principally, when price is oversold, price is usually in the 60s, 70s. Okay, on the meter reading, if you look to the right of the chart, all right, you can see here, you can see it says 63 there, right? It's usually between 70 oversold and, 30, below 30 is oversold, overbought is above 70, between 70 plus, all right? Now, the goal for this is trying to catch the peaks outside of the volatility band. Okay, so let's search for peaks, because you can also see W patterns in there as well. All right, you can see W patterns in there. Look at this. You can see a W pattern right there. W formation. Now, how would you trade that? So let's assume that you couldn't see the W form completely. All right, so price comes out of the volatility band. You look at price and it's selling off. It effectively, on the actual candlesticks themselves, it's printing the first leg. All right. Now you're waiting for the first leg to come back in. So when price comes out of the volatility band, it forms a shark head. Can you see that? A shark fin? Yeah, look. That's a shark fin. The opposite direction, shark fin, yeah? You can see that there. So outside the volatility band, you know that they're moving price. When it comes back in, you ideally want to see it come back into the volatility band, okay, which you can see up here. They bring price back in, then they pull back out. Same principle, brought price back in, pulled price back out. Now, to complete the W pattern, you want the RSI, the green line, to cross the red line, all right? It crosses the signal line. Now, remember, this is the 1 minute time frame, you know? Wow, brief soda. Yeah, I like a good strong cup of tea. you know. Anyway, the green line is the RSI line that crosses the signal line, the red line. When it crosses over, all right, and completely moves away from it, you know you're in for a good trade. Now remember, this is the 1 minute time frame, so there could be a lot of failure rate to it. There is a high failure rate, but it's also a high success rate as well. All right, you can see, look what happened. Drop, rise, retrace, up, that's the W. Okay, your entry would be at the point price crosses over the red line, which would be here. So if we actually do this, sorry, it would be, yeah, right there. So your entry would be on that candle there, okay, as it crosses over the market bait, the signal line. All right, now how long do you hold it for? You hold it until price reaches the market base. So as it comes up and approaches the market base, okay, when it gets to there, you're effectively, if you pay attention to the cursor, as it reaches the market base, okay, you're pretty much there. All right, so you exit. All right, you exit on the touch of that yellow line. That's your exit. Next trade, you're looking for the next spot. Look for the next spot. Can you see it? Can you see it? How do you know that this was going to continue down? Well, what you can do is you can say to yourself, well, if this move is strong enough, it will continue to come out of the outside the volatility band, but it hasn't done that. If you pay close attention, right, you may just see it. But can you see the M? Yeah? Can you see the M? It's mad, isn't it? You know, they can't tell me, no one can tell me that the markets are random. Yes, they are random in the sense where W's and M's appear absolutely everywhere. All right. But they reveal their hand all the time, guys. You know? So you could trade that. It hasn't gone out the volatility band. Okay. You could trade that. What does price do? It crosses, the RSI crosses the signal line again. So where's price in that instance? Where's price on the cross of the signal line? I mean, sometimes what I do is on my charts, what I do is I have a whole chart exclusively dedicated to the RSI. So there's my entry right there. You know, there's my entry right there. Now, to simply trade alone off the RSI, there are other things that have to come into play. You know, where are you in, in the basis of price? You know, are you, trading in line with the peak formation? If the peak formation is a W, it means you're only looking for buys. All right. If it's an M, you're only looking for shorts. All right. So you always got to consider other variables as well. All right. But that's the general consensus of how to trade with the RSI. Okay. Rossetti World, this is the problem, right? So many people are paying attention to the wrong thing. The reason why 95% of traders lose is because 95% of them are doing the wrong thing. All right. What config numbers do you have for the TDI? I use the generic one, but I would love to know what you have. This is what I have right here. 21 day RSI moving period, 34 volatility band, shark fin alert. I'll take it off. I can, you can change the upper level 63.37, keep the same volatility band, high value 45 and 55. Just keep everything the same. Keep it the same. It's very sensitive as well when it changes. All right, just keep it the same. Okay, I'm going to make this drink. You prefer the MACD line and 3 exponential moving averages period, 8:21.50. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Whatever works, Yeah, heard you the first time, bro. Cool. All right, then. So let me go get this drink, guys, and we're going to carry on. We're going to look at the altcoins. All right. Once we get the altcoins up, it's going to be happy days for all of you. Oh, look at ADA respecting that area once again. We'll talk about ADA first, and then I've got a couple of guys who want me to look up EFX and TRB USDT. All right. All right, cool. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm going to introduce to you some really cool music that I've been playing, kept playing. And I see you guys put down, right, that, is this the music that he puts on repeat all the time? Yeah, my bad, bro. I know I'm putting the songs on, they are on repeat, but an instrumental is an instrumental, bro. It doesn't matter. You should be paying attention to price. All right, give me 2 minutes. Oh, this song is fire. All right, let's go. It's the best beat, man. These beats that they give are just different level, man. I like them. Okay then. All right. So let's have a look at what people are saying here. Obviously, no financial advice. I'm coming after you. Yep, no financial advice. Bitcoin on a cliff looking down. Let's have a look where Bitcoin is right now. Let's check it out. There you go. At last, I can go. All right then. So is Bitcoin forming a bigger W? Let's see. Let's see if it holds. All right. Let's get it drawn. One W there. I'm going to change the color of it. Change the color of it and go with purple. Make it really thick. W there. Right. One there. One there. One there. Let's see how it works out. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, we move to the next pattern. All right. So let's get on with some altcoins then. Ada, what's she saying? Okay then. So from last night's stream, guys, which I highly recommend that you watch, we witnessed Ada just stuck in a zone. All right. And if Peter's still here, he'll remember that I said that they will pin this area here to induce the traders into the belief that Ada is going to continue to the upside. All right. Now, here's a little bit of, here's some psychology of understanding what happens when traders enter into a trade. Okay. Jaded Blur. Cheers, bro. Here's an example of what happens. All right. So the retail trader will see this zone here. All right. Now he's going to be searching on the internet, trying to work out what is what is Ada doing at this point in time. All right. So he will draw his box like this. He'll take the lowest part and he'll take the highest. All right. Now let's assume that that candle wasn't there. Okay. Well, no, let's just draw it off. All right. Just so you guys can understand it. Right. So a retail trader who understands what a range trade is. All right. He will be reading the books and the books will say when price is in a range. All right. It's accumulating as such. There's indecision. They don't know where they want to send price. They're gathering orders, which is the biggest load of, but that's another story. Okay. What's happening is market makers are trying to trap guys to convince themselves that at some point price is going to come out of this box and go to the upside, or it's going to come out of the box and go to the downside. That's the critical thing. That's what market makers need to try and make traders believe. Now, how many of you have actually traded a range? All right, you've gone into a range and you've you've purchased as price has broken out of here. All right, it's pulled back and then reversed back up. Okay. Does anybody realize what that pattern is? It's the tattoo. Yeah, it's the tattoo. Yes, it will be available later, Rob. It's always recorded. It's always loaded as a video on YouTube. So, be my guest. All right. So you guys have experienced that, haven't you? Yeah. People have experienced, they've entered into a range and they've set an order and they said, if it breaks out of there, I'm going to enter it. It breaks out, your order is filled, you realize a little bit of profit, and then it comes back down aggressively, hits your stop loss, you're out of the trade, you're cheesed off, and then before you know it, price returns back up. Well, you can see that there's the pattern in there, yeah? Remember this pattern? Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. There's your pattern. Can you see it? There you go. It's not by accident. It's not by accident. They know what they're doing. Same if it's dropping. You know, they can do exactly the same. Break it, retrace, continuation to the downside. Yeah? They know what they're doing. All right? So let's go back to our example up here. They've been knocking price. Okay? Now, most retail traders will set limit orders here. All right? And they'll set limit orders here. Or they'll enter market. Now, the market maker, in order for him to get his money seen and filled, all right, he has to create the illusion that something's going to happen to trigger orders. So let's go to the box here. Trader sees that price hits a high and then it comes down and hits a low. He draws his box and he extends it to the side, all right? He's monitoring, all right? He's like, right, I'm going to put a limit order here and I'm going to put a limit order here, all right? And I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to set my stop loss. If it's long, I'm going to set my stop loss here. And if it's short, I'm going to set my stop loss here. All right. So what happens? Price is going. All right. It comes back down. The retail trader says, you know what? It's actually not going to go any lower. It looks like it's bottomed out here. Okay. I'm going to start looking to get my order filled in the upside. All right. So the retail trader does one or two things. He looks at his entry and he says, right, I've got a limit order there. I could actually enter because I believe that price has now formed a bottom and it's not going to come back down here again. All right. So he keeps his limit order there and he may actually open an order here because he can see aggression coming to the upside. He thinks, yeah, it's going to continue to the upside. Right. So he places his order there. He also keeps his limit order there because he's feeling greedy. He thinks that he's read the market perfectly because price has risen out of this zone. All right. He thinks he's getting really confident. Okay. Now, what happens? The market maker pins outside of the box, ever so small. All right. Just look. Look what he does. Yeah. Look at what he does, man. He knows traders are drawing boxes like this, right? And he knows that they're putting orders ever so close to the top of the box, all right? What he does, he pins it, triggers millions and millions of dollars worth of contracts, brings it back, and then the next candle takes out all their stops, all right? Because the guys, when they enter, they are told to always keep their stops tight, you know? So there's the entrance, there's the entrance here. Market makers pin the high, absorb the liquidity, bring price down, hit the stops with this bigger candle as well, all right? And the retail trader's thinking, right, you know what? I'm out of the game, man. I can't believe it, right? Let me see what happens, see what I can do. So then he's watching now and he thinks, right, the upside is obviously not gotten any strength. I'm going to look to go short. The retail trader's pissed off. He's upset. He's just been stopped out. He wants to see a return. So what does he do? He considers to go short. So he enters aggressively right here or on this candle. But what the market maker does is he brings it down and he returns it back up, gives the retail trader another belief that it's going to continue lower, but he brings it back up. Then he shakes out the retail trader. He's taken out that retail trader, hit the stop. And then the retail trader then sees price dropping. He then says to himself, you know what? I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to have that. It's going down. It's going to test this area here. I'm only going to get in for a small bit of profit. So that retail trader re-enters again. And the market maker gives him what he wants to see. He sends price down here. All right. Then the retail trader, who's feeling a little bit concerned, he's going to raise his stop and keep his stop close because he doesn't want to lose any more. Because his position's down here, he's in profit as such. He's going to try and make sure that his stop's a little bit wide enough. All right. So that he can stay in the trade. And look what happens. Price returns back up, spikes him out, pisses him off. And then before you know it, based on how he was previously, price then goes in the desired direction that he had beforehand. But he was being burnt out by trading this range. All right. This is why it's important, guys, that you understand. You wait for confirmation. It's so important. You don't want to get caught up in this bullshit, man. Don't trade this stuff. It's not designed for you to make money. All right? It's designed for you to put money in to make you believe you're missing out on a potential big move to the upside. All right? But look, yes, granted, it did go out. But as a trader of this stream, okay, but guys, if you were to trade this strategy, if you were to trade this formation, you would have known that the pattern would have protected you. Why? Because you only would have entered on a clean break of this area. You needed a clean break. Look, it broke out, but it also pulled back again, and then it pulled back even more. There's no justification for you to enter. So when you see that clean break and it pulls back, you know that you can enter on the break of that high of that candle there, okay? Because you know that if it passes that area again with strength, you know you're in good. And look what happens. The next candle opens, breaks all the way through, and takes out another high. Pattern complete. What are we waiting for now? We're waiting for another pattern. All right? Notice. Let me get my other tools up. Remove that. No, leave that there. Let me get my path. Here we go. Got a rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. That's what we're waiting for Ada to do. That's what we're waiting for her to do. Hypothetically, if everything plays out in our favor, she will keep in that formation and she will stay within that zone. Wait for a clear breakout. Job done. Okay? Is that okay, guys? Did you understand that? Ether is not dumping, guys. Please. Oh, where is it? Hold on. No, hold on. Where is it? There it is. Here we go. Second leg formation. Nice. Let's see what she does. You guys will notice that Ethereum will now print 3 vector candles to the low. We've got 1, 2. Maybe the last candle will come down a little bit lower here, but stay in line with the formation. All right? That's what we're waiting for. Oh, red candle. Let's just pay attention to what she's doing. We've got 15 minutes until Tokyo opens, guys. Can we match the same likes as the viewers, please, guys? It'll be the third night we can actually get 1,000 likes again. I would really appreciate it, guys. Carl Zimmerman, that's awesome, bro. I'm glad you like that. Yep. No worries, man. How far can it go to dump? I'm expecting 3 pushes to the low, or 2. 2 or 3 pushes to the low. You know? Or do you wait for it to hit the outside the box form support, then enter? I principally, Matao, that there, the peak formation, okay? Ultimately, you're waiting for when it breaks out of this zone here, okay? You want it to be a clean, solid break. If it doesn't break out solidly, you're going to see a retrace and then a continuation up. That's 2 criterias, all right? Okay, let's just pay attention to Ethereum right now, all right? Before Tokyo opens. You sent me a tune on Discord, right? Cool. Good check. I just, TDI 1421. 21, my friend, 21. Bitcoin, what's she doing? I've got to go through the altcoins because guys have donated and they want me to look at an altcoin and I want to keep them here. Okay, cool. Bitcoin is doing 3 pushes to the low. 1, 2, 3 vector candles to the low. We know what? The number 3 is so important. The number 3 is so important. Let's have a look, Bitcoin. Okay. Oh, they're pushing, man. They are pushing Bitcoin down. They want Bitcoin lower. This aggressive move to the downside, guys, it's just market maker behavior. It absolutely stinks of market maker behavior. You've got to be careful. Here you go. Ethereum doing exactly the same thing. Where's she at? Second leg of the W. Second leg of the W is always aggressive, man. Coming out of it is going to be exactly the same. New hour candle should actually send price back up. If it doesn't, we could see a break of the low here. It may hit the range daily low, but we're not going to know until it gets there, guys. 3 is the magic number, Alex. Market makers use the number 3. 3 vector candle, 1 hour time frame. Yeah, Alex, they use the number 3 because in all books of trading and retail books, they always say, for example, when price is rising, when it hits the trend line 3 times, okay, you make your entry at the 3rd touch. Yeah. Or if it breaks the trend line 3 at the 3rd time, you make your entry at the 3rd touch. Triple high, triple top, make your entry on the 3rd top. You know, they know what they're doing. They know that we rely on the number 3. Okay. Let's see if Bitcoin needs to go any lower. Are they going to let it go any lower? Let's see. I'm going to get to the altcoins once Tokyo opens in 10 minutes. We just need to pay attention because right now they're moving the market before the Hong Kong session and the Asian session. I've got myself a really nice box here, guys. Here we go. Let's see what she's doing. Is this the second leg on the whole cycle of the 1 hour formation, guys? This is what we wait for. This is our strategy. This is what we're looking for. Come on, guys. We're at nearly 1,000 viewers in the stream again, guys. Can we get the likes up, please? I would really appreciate it, guys. It'll be the 3rd night. This is painful. It shouldn't be painful. No one should be in any trades. We haven't placed a trade in 2 days, guys. We're preserving our capital. You know, we're looking after it. There's no reason to place trades. Why? Because there's nothing happening for us. We're in a formation. Granted, there are guys who do trade. Guys like Chuck G, they have different strategies that they apply. You know, Chuck G's been trading 15 years. The guy knows the game. He's got the flexibility to enter at certain points. I personally will be trading these sort of entries and exits. You know, I'll be trading a break from the 50-day moving average to the downside. I'll take that trade. But I'm trying to show you guys, I'm walking through this with you guys, trying to get you to understand the strategy before you start doing, you know, becoming too confident in the approach. Don't just watch one stream and think you can pull off a W and an M and then expect it to play out. If it plays out the first time, you're lucky. Okay? Do it 10, 15 times and then come back to me and say to me, Tino, look, I've done this. I get it. And I'll applaud you, you know, because that's what this channel's about. I want to try and get as many people to understand this pattern because I've got a grudge against the market maker. Well, Alex, that's what I'm saying to you. I play that strategy. I would enter on the close of this candle. I would enter on the close of this candle, hypothetically, if I were going to trade it. That's not me saying to anyone that you enter it because it's a very, very risky trade. There's no financial advice provided here. I'm giving you for educational purposes, understanding why, you know, you have to understand the pattern as a whole before you start taking shots like this because it's risking a lot of money. You are in volatility right now. Market makers are working the lows. They are pinning the lows to absorb all the liquidity that's coming into the market because everyone is being scared right now because it's selling off. What's really happening is the market makers are buying lower and then they're going to reverse it because what they do is they create the illusion that the market is dropping and induces traders to sell and ride the shorts. And when they grab enough shorts, what they'll then do is they'll reverse the pattern. Okay, they'll reverse price, take out a 50-day moving average and then continue to the upside. Okay. And that's exactly what we're waiting for. A vector candle is an aggressive candle. It's a big, long candle. You know, vector is an engineering term for fast movement, power, pressure. You know, Google what the word vector means. Okay, it's a measure of force. That's what it is. 5-minute Tokyo, guys. Let's sit tight. Yeah, welcome to all the new guys who are here. 912 of you, welcome to the channel. Okay, I hope you stick around because we're here to talk about how to understand the market. Bitcoin's so manipulated by banks and printed money, they are shaving retailers hard. Yes, there's 2 types of money in this game, guys. 2 types of money. There's the dumb money and the smart money. This channel ideally aims to focus on the smart money, okay? But try your hardest to not be lured into the dumb money. Remember, we don't buy at all-time highs, we sell at them. You know, that's the basis, that's the theory. You know, I'm trying to educate you guys to understand that you can buy at an all-time high, right? But you'll lose money in the longer run, because whenever an all-time high is hit, price pulls back, okay? So you're going to sell at an all-time high and you're going to buy at an all-time low. That's fundamentally what I'm trying to show you guys, okay? I can't tell you that, Alex. I can't tell you if Bitcoin 35K is a good buy or not. I can't tell you that. Alexander Strauss, Tony's money's coming, guys. Ethereum going to pump. First time viewer here. Really interesting stuff you're saying here. No worries, Jack Williams. Good to have you here. Will you discuss how and where you set your stops and limits? Firstly, I don't place limit orders. Never place limit orders, okay? And stop losses, I mean, it depends on the formation itself. I don't really put a stop loss because I'm pretty much laying my cards down to the market maker and the dealer. You know, I'm letting him know where my liquidity is, because the market maker and the dealer as such, he can see how much money I'm committing into a trade. He knows what my balance is. He knows what my margin is, okay? But he can't do anything with it, okay, if there is no stop. Because if I put a stop loss, okay, he knows that he can send price in that direction and try and tap it. He doesn't know that he may think that I put a stop loss in place and I've walked away from the screen, you know? But when you open a live trade and you don't put a stop on, your money's just there, okay? And they pretty much try and squeeze out all the guys who put stops, all right? Because usually the guys I've got stops put in are using high margins, so they'll try and drive price to that area to take out those accounts that do have high margin and stops. I never like to put stops. Don't like it, man. It reveals your card, you know? Yeah, no one's out there saying it. Why? Because they all follow the retail trader strategy. Granted, they do make money from it. They do make money from the retail trader strategy, but I'm not about earning, you know, making returns over a 50 to 60, 70% time. You know, I want to be in this game to make the money. You know, if I'm doing and I'm using the business model that it operates from and it's based on, then I surely am going to be seeing a higher rate of return. I'm easy going to be hitting 78% plus. You know, there are guys in the Discord that have done this, okay? And they've placed 20 trades and they've lost on 2 of them, 3 of them. 20 trades and they win on 18 of them. What is that? You know? Yes. Okay, Peter Storms. It reveals your card, but you are 1 out of millions. Yes, Peter. But could you imagine if you are amongst all the guys that put stops in this area and all the market maker can see is just lines? He can see stops. They all build up in this area here. Okay, that's how they work it. You're amongst these guys here, and all they do is they just pin the lows. They take them out. You know, they pin them. Look, if I move price up here, okay, look. Price is hitting the lows. It's working the lows. It can see the stops in that area. You can imagine, though, millions of people have different conceptions of stops, okay, across all the board. So the market maker's got free for all. Look, he's pinned all those orders. He's pinned those stops, used the liquidity, and then bang, he's brought price back up. That's an example of it, you know? Granted, yes, it's across the millions, but whether it's across millions or not, Peter, I ain't going to expose my cash to that. I ain't going to give them the luxury of being able to stop me out, you know? If I stick to my 2-hour rule, you know, the 2-hour rule, okay, the 2-hour rule is this. If you don't realize a return from the moment you trade within 2 hours, so if you don't see profit in 2 hours of placing a trade, you need to close your trade, all right? Too many guys have closed trades or held trades for like 2 days because they can't take a loss. If you're coming into this game thinking that you can't take a loss, I would rather you give your money to charity, okay? At least you'll feel good about it and you know it will go for a good cause. Maybe, maybe not, but that's another concept. That's another discussion, okay? What I'm saying to you guys is you have to be prepared to take a loss. Tokyo is in. Tokyo is open. Because if you can't take a loss, right? If you cannot take a loss and you're stubborn, guys, you're just going to bleed money. And I did that for years. You know, I got really good at losing. It became a great habit of mine. You know, I got good at losing. I would start training and be like, right, how much am I going to lose today? Subconsciously, that's what I was like. I was like, yo, man, I feel like I'm going to lose a good amount of money today. Wicked, let's go. You know, I'm going to be that guy that opens an account, opens a trade, and expects to lose. I got so used to it. Why? Because I used to just go blind. I never accepted a loss. And then I would say to myself, hold on a second. Why didn't you just take £100 loss? Why did you wait for it to be a £2,000 loss? What's wrong with you, bruv? At what point were you going to say to yourself that that is enough? You know? What, 100? 200? Dude, from 100 all the way through to £2,000, you're saying that there was, you know, you couldn't close it? Get the fuck out of here, man. Come on, man. Don't do that to yourselves, guys. Do not do that to yourselves. Do not put yourselves through that mental battle. I've got a video on YouTube called The Battle to Close a Losing Trade. Listen to it. It talks, I'm talking from raw experience of understanding what it's like to hold on to a trade that you can't close because, and I've seen guys talk about it, that I can't sell this position because I can't accept losing. Another thing that you need to see as well, guys, before we continue, listen to this, right? Look at the spread. Here are the other tricks by the market makers that you don't really see on TradingView, okay? Look at this. Look at how they're moving the spread. It was at 500 earlier on, okay? Now look at it. It's fluctuating between, you know, 700, 900, 800. It's moving in a wild range. Why? You're saying why? I'll tell you why. Look at these two lines, how they're moving up and down, up and down. Market makers are filling orders. They are getting tons of orders filled by the guys who want to go short. They're just taking their orders. It's called straddling, all right? They're riding the orders. They're taking the liquidity. Look, it went up to 1,000. You know, that's market maker behavior, guys. It's only market makers that can do that. Yeah, not retail traders. No chance. It's the market maker. You know, these are the little things you got to be prepared for. You got to pay attention to. Left the trade tanked. What defines the spread? The brokers, my man. Tony, what's good? Yeah, the brokers define the spread. It's the range that they are happy to, you know, open and close trades, offer the ask and offer the bid. You know, it's the zone that you have to pay before, you know, you realize a profit. Market makers earn off this spread. You know, for everyone that opens a position in this area, price, if they're going to go long, price has to go up to cover the spread. It would have to travel approximately between 800 and 700 pips before you realize a return. Okay. But because it's being manipulated right now, it's usually trades at about 500-600. But look at it. It's going up to 800, 900 even. It went to 1,000. Right. Market makers are working this zone. Look, they're pinning the lows, pinning the lows, pinning the lows. Bitcoin pinning the lows. They are working the lows. Okay. That's what they're doing. Ideally, what we're looking for, candles, the red candles are the market makers are buying. So we should see price return back to these red candles because that's what they do. And everyone who's in this channel knows that we see that happen all the time. Sometimes it doesn't happen straight away, but it does happen, you know? So everything this guy says. So higher spread means harder for the long. Well, the bigger the spread, the longer you have to wait to realize a profit, bruv. You know, that's why I trade. Look, this is why I trade Forex. Look at the distance between those spreads, yeah? Look at the gap between those two lines, yeah? Just pay attention, look at the gap. You see one there and one there. Let me zoom in. Actually, let me put it to you in perspective. Watch this. Look at the 1 minute time frame. Okay? Look at the spread there. Can you see it? From that point, the bid and the ask right there. Okay? It has to travel the distance of that before you realize a profit. Okay? This is why I don't trade Ethereum on this platform for scalping, because I would scalp it. Right? Look at dollar yen. Look, Aussie dollar. Sorry, Euro USD. 0.1. If I were to bring the scalp down to the 1 minute time frame on Euro USD, okay. Let me show you how close price is. I mean, look at that. Look how close it is, bro. Look how close that is. It's just literally back to back. You know, it doesn't cost me anything to enter. I can enter and take 2 points, okay? And I've made my money for the day. You know? That's the beauty of Forex, man. Crypto's being adopted right now. They know that people would never scalp Ethereum on this exchange. You know, they know they wouldn't do it. But they know that people are going to come to this exchange sooner or later. That's why they're keeping the spreads the way they are keeping them. Okay? They're keeping them the way they are because they know people are going to come to these platforms because the guys like Binance and BitBuy, you know, they're struggling to hold up. You know, so many people have been saying that, you know, their orders haven't been filled or it's been down, it's been shutting down, or too many orders have been coming through, no assets available. What is that, man? What is that? You know? Cosmic, if this is too much to handle, look away or time to get out of crypto. Who's complaining about what's happening right now? You know, who's worried about what's happening? You know, chill out, guys, man. Bitcoin ain't even broken its W yet. Look, it's nowhere near it, guys. Still got all this area here to break. If it breaks it, then we reevaluate the situation. Till then, chill. We haven't got nothing to worry about, you know? Whilst we're waiting for that to happen, I'm just going to have a look at those other coins. I'm going to look at EFX. Let's have a look. Our ADA's pulling back into the zone. EFX. Nice. What is this? Wow. Okay. EFX. I've got you, bro. I'm going to consider that. I'm going to have a look at that. Yeah, I like that. I like that coin. All right, cool. I'm impressed with that. TRB USDT. Tether. Coming out of a peak formation. Rise. Retrace. Come out of level 1. Okay. Oh, wicked. You just broke 1,000 likes. Oh, just broke 1,000 viewers. Wicked, man. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. $800. Who says $800? What's $800? Guys, they're rejecting the lows. They are rejecting the lows. Look, they've worked the lows. The moving averages are so deviated, man. Look at them. They are so fanned out. Price needs to regulate and pull back a little bit because they need to maintain the market flow. Nice one, Ryan, man. Thank you so much. 1,023 viewers. Thank you so much, guys. Mateo, started trading a month ago and I've been under a lot of stress and ended up losing a bunch after getting a 2x, okay? The value in your stream is... No worries, Matthew, man. Matthew. People dumb holding it during the fall. Ethan, Polygon been doing well to me trading around, okay? Pump it up for Sensei. I ain't a Sensei, man. I made £30 the other day from this channel. That will put me at the channel. Subscribes. Nice one, Kev. Is Forex easier to trade? Yes. Forex is easier to trade, but tricky. It's a little bit tricky sometimes, but it's much easier to trade. Why? Because the reason why it's harder, it's easier to trade is because you can't, you know, at a moment's notice, Elon can't say anything about the dollar for it to affect it. You know, he can't really say much about it. But, you know, you say something about Dogecoin, happy days. You know, you say something about Ethereum, you can influence price drastically. You know, need expertise chart work on a stock. GMBL trades in a wacky daily range. I'm long with 400% unrealized gains, but should I be swing trading this thing when it's like this? Joseph, man, I mean, look, whilst we're talking about that, is it possible if we could get our likes to 1,000, guys? I've got 1,000 people in the room. I will truly appreciate it if you can do that for me, you know? So let me just get that coin up. What is that coin you talking about? All right. GMBL. Let's have a look. GMBL. It's a stock, yeah? GMBL. Stock. GMBL. Okay, NASDAQ. Okay. Wow. Very light. Very light. Okay. Ah, look at that. It's horrible, that is. It's what I don't like about stocks, man. The reason it's cheap, you know, no, William J. O'Neill said you should only trade stocks that have a good price to them. They're cheap for a reason. All right. And yes, granted, if you do get penny stocks and buy a bag of them and they break out, you've made a ton of money. Happy days. All right. But if you're looking to swing trade stocks, all right, you know, I mean, if I was holding this stock here, you know, if you're a swing trading it, I mean, I don't know how long it's going to stay up in that zone. They may want to realize profits, you know, because what could happen is you can see the market makers as such are getting shorts at higher prices. You know, they're getting shorts at higher prices. Look at the climatic volume. It pushes price to the upside and then snaps it back again. All the guys that saw this at 21 were getting excited and they got prices and they got filled at higher prices. There are guys who entered long up here. How stupid do they feel? You know, they're getting sucked in because that's what, you know, social media does. That's what hype does. That's what analysts do. They hype coins up. You know, GMBL is currently at its all-time high. They may be safe and, you know, they may be, you know, professional in their approach when they say it, when they're reading it as a news anchor, all right, for, you know, a finance channel. But guys respond to that. They have music and they have information playing in the background, right? And when they hear that GMBL is at its all-time high, guys are just going to go and buy it because they think it's going to continue, which I don't understand. I don't get why guys think like that, you know? So it's your call, my friend. You know, I can't tell you what to do with your investment. You know, I can't tell you at all, but you know, if you've realized 400%, you know, congratulations, but it's unrealized, you know, unrealized being the operative word, you know. Let's have a look at band. Someone mentioned band. See, here's an example of low liquidity, guys. Low liquidity. You know, when there's gaps in stock, when it's gapped out. Here we go. All right, so what have we got here? Let's see if we can draw a bigger W. Is this going to be a bigger W, guys? Are we seeing a bigger W in play? You know, are we seeing it? Could that be the W? Let's see. BNB, where's she at? BNB. And this is what you got to understand about this strategy, guys. You are effectively catching lows and catching tops, but you can catch the bottom. You know, we've done it many a times. Look, oh, look at that. We said the red candle will always be recovered. Why? Because market makers need to shift out of the zone. They're realizing a return on their money. They've trapped enough volume at that bottom. Yeah, can you see that? They're trapping the traders. I slapped your face. I slapped your face. Dude, I'll make you a coffee mug with the tattoo on, man. Don't worry. I'll make you a coffee mug with the tattoo pattern. I'll put it in the Traders Reality merch channel, man. Don't worry, man. Let's get you earning dollar first, you know? Tino, when scalping, how long should we keep the trade open? Guys, look. How can I put it to you, right? You're coming into this industry effectively to make money, all right? Why are you going to leave it exposed? If you see a profit, take it, man. There's no home run on any trade, you know? If you can realize a profit within 10 minutes, take your money, man. The 2-hour rule, right? What's going on, Anna? The 2-hour rule, right, is there for the guy who's going to trade off the 15-minute time frame. You know? He's there. So, for example, if you wanted to enter, let's hypothetically assume, no financial advice here, but if you were to enter long on this candle here, all right? On this candle here, you entered long on the close of that candle, all right? and you had 2 hours to realize a profit, within the first 15 minutes, if you brought in line with the market maker behavior, you would have realized a return in the first 15 minutes. Your profit is good. Your trade is good. Now you leave it to play out. All right. If you see that it pulls back, okay, and doesn't pull back as such to the upside, but you just see it keeps on going down there, close your trade. You know, don't wait for the full 2 hours. If you think it's going to continuously go for ages, don't sit for 2 hours in a loss. You know, preserve your capital. The 2 hours is there to protect you. Okay. And 9 times out of 10, if you enter correctly, your 2 hour rule will never have to be acknowledged. Okay. Because you'll never have to close a trade, because you would close a trade in a profit rather than a loss, because once you enter correctly, you would have caught the momentum on the move. If it pulls back a little bit, happy days. It's coming back to retest the M1 and then continuation to the upside. Happy days, done. You know, that's what you got to be careful of. All right. The 2 hour rule is there for you to not hold a trade. If you entered long on this candle here, all right, look up here. If you entered long on that candle there, let me just do it properly. If you entered long on this candle here and you waited 2 hours, so 2 hours is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 15 minutes. 4 blocks is 1 hour, yeah? 1, 2, 1 hour and 45 minutes, your trade is here. Get out, okay? Don't wait for the 2 hours. Get out, okay? So if you got out just before the 1 hour 45 minute mark, you got out, right? You would have saved yourself a ton of money rather than holding it, because you probably would have held it and you would have been trying to catch a bottom. You would have been committed to the trade. You would have probably switched off your phone and said, you know what, I'm going to do it another time. I'm going to look at it in a bit and see how it does. You know, that's what the 2 hour rule is for. We'll keep my coins till end, even I am less than 50. Well, you're minus 50% on your position. That's bad, man. Guys, can we get the likes to 1,000? I'd really appreciate if we could get the likes to 1,000. Can we do it? Bro, please. Gold. 4 hour. Level 1, 2W. Let's have a look at gold. Nah. We could be starting a new W formation on gold. We could be starting, but gold is right now, well, risk is off. Risk is on, sorry. So they're pumping their monies into... They're pumping their monies into dollar. Where are we at? There she is. Dollar's rising, man. We're waiting for a peak formation of dollar as well. You know? Oh, man, look at that. Look at that. Kiwi yen. Broke down. Look. Profit target 1. Profit target 2. We drew these lines last night. You know? We drew these lines last night. Where is it going, guys? It's going to the key psychological support and resistance area, which are these green lines here. Why? Because that's the market maker's zone that they set for the start of the week. Okay? This is where their range is. They trade away from it and then back to it before the end of the week. Why? Because they have to stick within the average daily range. That's what the IMF makes sure that they do in Forex. That's why Forex is easy. In my opinion. In my opinion. That's why Forex is easy. Let's have a look at these comments. Good evening, brother. Took profits today from altcoins. Loaded up on some Bitcoin. Always nice to add from profits. That's good, man. That is good. Tina, your quote about asking yourself if you can earn your profit in an hour of the job I'm in. Hold on, yeah. Tina, your quote about asking yourself if you can earn profit in an hour of the job I'm in. If not, then take profits and pay yourself. As a uni student, I take all profits because of you. No worries, Justin. That's good. Yeah. What Justin's talking about is people ask, you know, people have asked. Guys just ask, You know, he's got a 400% return on a position that he made, okay? And he's trying to work out whether or not he should close it or he should swing trade it, all right? The best way to work out if you need to open or, you know, if you need to close a trade, and this isn't financial advice, I'm using this as a metaphor, you know, sorry, as an analogy to help you understand and appreciate your efforts, okay? You have to value your efforts, your workload, you know? If you work a 9 to 5 job, all right? I had one guy tell me, all right, that he's been in the construction business for many years, all right? 30 years of his life he's been in construction, all right? And this guy says that he earns £900 a week and he has to break his back to earn that money, all right? He has to break his back to earn that money. And I can imagine in construction, you know, there's no time to piss about in construction. You know, you're always moving, you're lifting, you're in the worst conditions possible if it's raining as such, right? Now, the guy tells me that he used £900 from watching my stream and he turned it to nearly 3.5, 4 grand. And he says to himself, I have to break a back and a half to achieve 900 quid, let alone 4 grand. And he was really grateful for that. And you guys need to realize the same, okay? Look at what my guy has to do to earn £900, all right? Pay your worth, guys. What do you have to do in an hour, right, to earn the money that you've earned? So if you make $500 on a trade in 10 minutes, all right, or you make $500 in 3 hours, well, just work out your current job. What does it pay you by the hour? If you're on like £8-9 an hour, $8-9 an hour, that's 27 bucks. 27 quid. You've just made 503 hours. What's your hourly rate? You know, the hourly rate works out to be about what? Let's work it out. I'm terrible with numbers. 500, yeah. So $166, £166 an hour. Yeah? Well, work it out from there. You know, just work it out yourselves, guys. I'm a plumber and I own a plumbing company. Okay. That's good. Just joined thinking about going along. Any options or am I too late? Archie, I can't give you any financial advice, my friend. We're following a pattern. Tim, yeah, I know. Traders Rally. I'm making a Forex account. Should I pick Raw? You can pick Raw or Standard. Just open one of the accounts and then you can go and open another one as Standard as well. You try and work out what works for you. Can I explain why Ethereum is not rising yet? Because they're not finished. Market makers aren't finished yet. What I mean, you have to be patient. You have to be patient. We move when they move, you know? I work 8 hours for 30 euros. Wow. Bob Franklin, that's exactly that. They want to scare you out of Ethereum by pushing it down. They want you to sell. They want you to sell because with your sell, they get the liquidity to buy. You know? With your sell, they use your liquidity to buy. A well will probably dump again. Be careful. Yeah. That is a raw punishment right there. Spamming will be punished. One warning only. That's rough, man. Guys, can we please like the stream? Sorry I keep asking you guys, but we're going to start. We're just waiting for the next 15-minute candle. It looks like a potential evening star pattern is forming. Or morning star pattern. Yes, morning star. Yes, well done, Sol. 3 pins to the low. 3 pins to the low. I can't tell you that flight, you know, you have to understand what leverage is, you know. I can't tell you. When you draw the W, there's a pattern before the next W. How do you know when to start drawing the new W or if you're in the middle of the pattern? Hope that, yeah, I get that. I get that. Okay, look. So this was the first W that we had, all right? drop, and what constitutes a W? The first leg always has aggressive candles to the downside. Like here, look, 1, 2, 3 candles to the downside. All right. When it bottoms out, it effectively constitutes the first leg of a W formation. We then draw our pattern and see where it takes us. Right. There's no entries. Okay. It drives up, keeps driving up. Okay. But then what we do is we draw up here to where it pulled, stops where it pulled back, draw it back down again, and then we draw it again like this. This wasn't here beforehand. So we waited. This is what the W was like, okay? And it effectively played out to its hand. It rose out, formed level 1, okay? Now level 1, if this W is working, okay, price will stay above that area and it will return back to the upside. That would confirm level 1. That would mean that we are working for level 2 rise. Okay, so where are we in terms of the cycle? Well, let's draw it. Okay, if we've just had a W formation, okay, we know that a rise level 1, retrace, continuation to the upside. Okay, level 2, retrace, continuation to the upside. Level 3, peak formation, drop, retrace, W formation, and it starts all over again. Okay, that's what you're looking for. This area here is what I'm trying to establish. If Ethereum is going to stay above this area and it continues back to the upside, we will be in level 1. Okay, level 1 will be confirmed. The next area before it then, so if it rises from this point, keeps going, takes out level 1, okay, as long as it takes out level 1 cleanly, trades all the way up here, when it pulls back, we'll be working level 2. So that will be level 2 ends here, and level 3 starts here when it bottoms out to form the next rise to the upside, peak formation drop. Okay, it's a lot of jargon to get with, guys, but go through the YouTube channel. All the videos are in there. I go through this all the time, guys. All right, I keep going through it. Now, in line to your question, okay, this bigger pattern, all right, as long as price moves away from this zone, all right, we would have ourselves a much bigger pattern that we can contend with, so we can project higher into Ethereum. All right, can you see? So if this pattern plays out, we would be expecting Ethereum to come out of this, hit the 50-day moving average, break out of it, retrace, test it, continuation, hit the 200-day, retrace, continuation to the upside, M5, okay, before it hits after it hits the M5 and pulls away from it, get ourselves a bit of a peak formation. By that time, the moving averages would have turned like this, okay, the 200-day would have come like that, and then it would have crossed over and we would have effectively joined a upswing to the all-time highs as such. As such again, you know. Ooh, one last pump to the low. Oh man, Ethereum means business, man. She means business. 30-minute new 15-minute candle starting in exactly 30 seconds. Pinning the lows is where they're taking orders from the lows. They're absorbing the liquidity from the lows. Yeah, it's not guaranteed to go up. No one placed any trades here. We're observing it's building a formation. If this formation holds, then happy days. If it doesn't, we'll reevaluate the situation. But they're going to retrace back up to the 50-day. They need to regulate the market. But you know what? Cryptocurrency can be as irrational as it wants. If you look at Forex, okay? Whenever price deviates away from the moving average, it always pulls back in. Look, witness, rise, retrace, pull away, retrace, staying, riding along it, rise up, retrace, rise up, retrace. Even that alone is a strat. Look, again, rise, retrace, you know? It's much easier on Forex. Guys coming into the crypto world, man. You're coming in when the market makers ain't even there, and now they're stepping in. They're absolutely taking everyone by storm, man. Completely by storm. Havar, you're on. I'm in on an advanced entry. Oh, hate myself for not selling at the top to acquire more for the long run. But if I don't lose, I'm still winning. Fair enough. 30 minutes to Hong Kong, guys. Paladin, you always say it, bro. Respect the Kong. I love it. Guys, oh my God. 30, yeah. 33 more likes, man. Not many more likes, guys. Yeah, man. I would love it if you like the stream, guys. Let's get the stream to 1,000. That'll be awesome, guys. 1,032 viewers, man. That is crazy. You know, never anticipated that I would get so many viewers on that, man. Thank you so much. And I hope everyone that's coming here. Blue Moon. That's the juice I vape. You know? Trader Ali, do you think they're going to bring it down to 44? I couldn't tell you, my friend. The reason why I couldn't tell you, and even when you're coming with all these percentages, okay, I'm fundamentally, I never consider fundamentals. Why? Because I know that they are going to put it into price before fundamentals come into effect, you know? So, I mean, look, man, they are literally working the zone. I genuinely believe that Bitcoin could actually hit the range daily low. But we're not going to know until they move price. Let's see what they're going to do. You know, we always have to consider that anything can happen. You know, they mean business with the coins. Are they setting up the range for Hong Kong to come and reverse it to the upside? This is what we're waiting for. You know, this is exactly what we're waiting for. Let's pull this back. 15-minute time frame. I mean, look at that sharp move, man. Look at that sharp move. It's crazy. Cryptocurrency, man. What a wild industry. Here we go. But it's not actually in any place that we haven't been before. You know, we're just amazed by the fact that it's selling off and everyone's like, oh my God, cryptocurrency is dropping. Relax yourselves, man. Prices outside the volatility band. We are looking to see a shark fin at some point. What do we know? 3 pushes to the low. Said we'd be looking at least 3 candles. We formed 2. We're now working on the final one. The final one needs to be a big push. If it isn't, then it's going to look to retrace. Let's see how it works out. Until then, guys, you know, we just need to wait. We don't need to panic. We just need to wait. Let the market maker lure in all the weak players, the dumb money. We don't trade this. We do not trade it. Why? Because we don't want to risk our cash. There's no financial advice, but it's bloody common sense. You know? The green zones, my friend, they are a time. It's just the Asian session. Asian start is the start of the green box, and the end is the Asian end. It's like 9 hours there. We're going to go for it in a sec, guys. We've got Hong Kong opening in a bit, but Ethereum is moving right now. We need to pay attention to both Bitcoin and Ethereum, man. We need to pay attention to them. Is this zone going to hold? If it doesn't hold, then we could be forming a new W pattern. Let's see. The game of this, right? The nature of this pattern is you're effectively looking for lows. You're trying to catch the low and you're trying to catch the high without actually betting on it, because there is a criteria that needs to be fulfilled before the low is set. Right now, we're just sitting and watching it. Let it play out. Let the guys who are trying to catch the lows play this pattern, because right now, this is what we're watching. We're watching, hypothetically, the first leg of the W is forming. Well, once this leg is formed, okay, we're waiting for it to retrace. And then when it pulls back, we're waiting for it to pull back enough so that it doesn't take out this previous low, and then it continues to the upside. Our entry would be at the break of the W formation peak, okay? So we've got a long time to wait yet. We're not going to risk our money, you know, because we're waiting for a pattern. You know, you wait for a pattern to play out. You don't enter, and, you know, I'm not giving you financial advice, but what I'm saying to you guys is, you know, have some preservation to your capital. That's the thing. Have preservation. Look after it. You know? Crypto Creek, chill, man. You don't have to be here. Who's Crypto Creek? What's he saying? Crypto Creek. What was he saying? This channel's BS. You said they are rejecting the lows and it keeps dropping. They're pinning the lows, man. What does this guy know, man? What does this guy know? Well, he's obviously eager to enter. Man, they are working the lows nicely, man. They really want... If price does break this area, like I said, all right, it needs to stay above this area to keep this formation locked, you know? And that's what we're waiting for. Remove that there. The range daily low is there. It can even go down to the range daily low and it will still be in line with the peak formation. Let's see if they pan it out here. Where are we at? Come on then. They've paused. Bitcoin's paused. What are the alts doing? Let's have a look at what the alts are doing. 8 more likes to 1,000, guys. That is crazy. Thank you so much. There's no entry, guys. Range daily low for Bitcoin at Traders Reality. Range daily low for Bitcoin is the 44,309. Range daily low. But it would have been from its peak. It would have exceeded 60,000. Its average daily range has been exceeded by nearly 20,000 pips. So we are extended from its average daily range. Ethereum from its peak down to its low is above its average daily range because it's 2,166 pips and its average daily range is 1,724. This is market maker movement, guys. They are pushing the lows, okay, trying to take out the orders, but they're stopping. There's pauses here. Why are they pausing? Can you see price is paused? You know, the spread, look at the spread, look at the spread. Pay attention to the spread. Look where we at. 1,000, man. Look how it keeps jumping. This was at 500 a moment ago. All right. Now it's at 1,000. All right. Look at them. They're working the lows, working the lows. Come on. When are they going to stop working the lows? Remember, we've still got a while away before it actually hits. How many pips have we got away from the previous low? We've got 1,131 pips. If this move continues, it would have achieved from its peak down to there, it would have achieved nearly 2/3 of its average daily range. Okay? 2/3, man. That's a lot of movement. Well, let's see if we can decide make more calculated for instance. Okay then. What would be a good Bitcoin entry price point? I couldn't tell you, my friend. I couldn't say in God we trust Ethereum. Yeah, apparently it's Wine Bottle. You download this application called Wine Bottle, which allows you to run Windows apps on the Mac. Let's have a look at ADA. Yeah, look, ADA is just, it's not dropping. Like, look at it. It's holding its zone very well. You know, I generally believe that ADA is the kind of coin that if you're worried about something, you know, you can put it in ADA because it's not going to have wild price fluctuations like Ethereum. I mean, look, they're stalling now. They're stalling. They're not moving it as such. Why are they not moving it? What's going on? What is it that we don't know? They could have one more push to the downside. You know, we're currently at the M1 pattern. Very, you know, notable volume of candles is coming into this area here. right? They're straddling the spread. When are they going to change things up? Bitcoin is rejecting that area there. Okay. Litecoin. Let's have a look at Litecoin. What's Litecoin going to do? Here's my guy with the commission. ADA's up 10% quick before last drop, last peak. ADA 10% quick today also. Is ADA the signal? Either way, I got it. ADA 87 cents. Happy days. Well done, Paul. Thank you for the commission, bro. Paul was one of the guys who gave me the commission structure from the first instance. Look, guys, they recovered the green candle here. Okay, recovered the green candle. Red candle start. Still in line with the peak formation. Let's see what she's doing. M2 is being tested at Litecoin. M2 is being tested at Litecoin. Let's just keep Litecoin right here. Right, and let's see what happens. Coins are going for cheap, guys. Coins are going for cheap. What am I doing? Here we go. Right there. There we go. All right, and so we've got, I mean, the Asian range is pretty tight, to be honest with you. What's this average? The Asian range, yeah, it's within its spread. 896 pips, working the ranges that it's been taking out. Do you ever feel kind of fear right now in the past? Do you ever feel the kind of fear we are right now in the past before you gained experience? Did you ever feel the kind of fear we are right now? Oh, David. Yeah, man, definitely. Bro, I'm human, man. Of course. You know? Of course, man. How do you make trading Forex when it only moves 0.1% at a time? How do you make money trading Forex when it only moves 0.1% at a time? I mean, come on, dude, man. Look at the bigger picture here, right? This is what I mean about fundamentals, man. This is how you make money, bro. You see a W formation, okay? I find a W formation here, okay? My entry point will be on the shift candle, which is the green candle right here, yeah? Cool. So when I make an entry there, I'm looking for at least 50, 60 pips. It rises up here, 75. I take 50 about here, okay? So if my entry is what? At the bottom of that candle there, or halfway through its printing, and it goes up to 50, 60 pips, usually put about 70, 80 pounds per pip. You know, do the math. That's my money being made right there. Okay. 10 pips, 80 pound a pip, 800 pounds. You know, 50 pips. Do the math. Same again. W formation. Entry at the green candle there. Let me show you closely. W formation right there. Entry at the green, close above the 50-day moving average. I'm looking for 50 pips. Where do I go? There you go. That's 50 pips right there to the key 75 250 mark, the quarter mark. Okay, 50 pips again, 60, 70 pounds per point per pip. Do the math. M formation right here. Wait for it to peak, hits the high, hits it again, pull back the third time. Here we go. What do we know about the market makers third time? 1, 2, 3. Hits the high the third time. Your entry's on that candle. You've squashed the dealer. You make an entry, trade it down to get 50 pips. Where we at? 50 pips. There's 33 pips. I'll take 33 pips. 50, 60 pound a pip. Done. So when you ask, how can you make money when it only moves 0.1% at a time? Well, 0.1% from one point to the next is 50, 60 pips, 10, 20 pips. For me, it's the stake. That's what it is. You know? Do the math. Do the math. Fair enough. All right, guys, yeah, granted, you know, guys, you know what? Look, we're currently in a position that look, we're waiting for a pattern to play out. Whether it plays out into my favor or not, we won't know until it plays out. You know, we might have ourselves, you know, railroad tracks where both pins to the low are pretty much close to each other. Okay. We're only going to know when Hong Kong steps it up a gear. You know, when Hong Kong comes in, Job done. You know? Let's see. What's this? Hold on. Thank you, Harville. Yeah, weird shaped W's, man. You got to understand. You know, yeah, crypto charts, the reason why they're not as tidy as Forex is because they're just coming into the money. You know, crypto's what, turned over $1.8 trillion. Forex trades at $6.5 trillion per day. You know, pips are 1/100th of a point. The F is a pip. It's a point. You know, it's a point in price. 50 pips, that's what I aim for. 50 pips is enough for me. You know, I'm not greedy. I'm not aiming for 150 pips, you know, because ultimately my goal, the goal with this strategy, guys, okay, is to, once you've got the strategy down, right, it's not about staying in the trade. It's about staying in for as little amount of time for the most amount of money. That's the goal of this strategy. You know? Here we go again. Biden orders airstrike following rockets attack against US forces. Is that legit? Let's have a look at gold. Where's gold coming in? Is gold going to respond to that? There she goes. She is kind of responding to that. Dollar yen, where's she at? Let's see if dollar yen is going to show relation to it. Oops. Dollar yen's pulled back, man. Look at that. Dollar yen is pulled back from there, man. Ouch. Rise, 3 candles to the high. 1, 2, 3. Rejection, peak formation, drop. What we're waiting for. What you have got to understand as well, guys, okay? This strategy is about waiting. And if you can't wait for the patterns to print, you know, just, I don't know what to say to you. 1/100th of what value? Of price. Of the price itself. So go and get yourself, get Kiwi yen. Kiwi yen's price right now is 77.998. Okay. So when you hold it down every like 6 pips, 8 pips, 10 pips, 11, you can see on the indicator there next to the cursor, you can see the 15. You see that? 15.3. That's 15.9 pips, 16.6 pips. Look at price, how it goes. 75, 75.2, 75.75, 74, 73, 72. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Rejection the lows. Okay. Where are we at? Let's have a look at some altcoins. Oh god, alt is there. Let's have a look at XLM. I hold XLM. Guys, they're just pumping the coins, man. You know. There you go. XLM is doing that. Could we see a bigger pattern? Is there a bigger pattern? Who knows? We won't know until it plays out. And this is the great thing about being in cash when you're not in a trade. You've got flexibility to do whatever you want. You're not worried about anything because you don't have to, you know, you're not committed to anything. You don't have to trade, you know, wait for your pattern to play out. Enjoy drawing, you know, because you know when the pattern is formed, you know you're getting in, you know you're going to get in and move with price. Yeah. SNX. So you could look at this and assume that it's a W, an M pattern, okay, which you could trade. You wait for the retrace continuation to the downside, but because we are in a peak formation, you never trade against the peak formation. That's what the rule. Don't ever trade against it because they've obviously brought price down here and held it for a reason. All right, now they're bringing price back down again to test this area, and then they should effectively bounce back from it to confirm the sell, you know. What would you say is a good entry point for Ethereum? Couldn't tell you, my friend. Allow me to blow your mind. How about trying that one can make you profits WhatsApp? Great. You blew my mind. You blew my mind. Here we go. Phantom, where we at? Oh, nice. Phantom prints a W, an M pattern. Right? Another trick for you guys is if you draw, if you want to see if you can work out M's and W's, okay, just get the line chart up. What can you see? M pattern. Variation to the theme. Guys, do not think that you're going to be finding, you know, a perfect M pattern. I mean, look at that. That there is a perfect W. Look at it. That's a perfect W. That's what you're looking for, a perfect W. The first leg is lower than the second leg. If the second leg is lower than the first leg, then you've got a violation of the zone. Okay? Okay, 10 more minutes. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you so much. 1,000 likes, 1,133 viewers in the channel. Thank you so much. I hope it's working for you guys, and I hope you can take stuff away from this, man. You know, I'm just trying to give you guys the information, you know, and I believe it's working. I believe it's working. Right. Fetch AI. This is a fantastic coin. I love this coin. You notice, guys, they're pretty much doing the same thing across the board. Thank you, Singh. Can you make a crypto about your book? Can I make a crypto about my book? What do you mean? Can you see pips in TradingView? I believe you can see pips in TradingView. That is done by, if I'm correct, I think you can. Long position if you were to there. Or maybe not. I don't know, actually. Can you? You see it in percentage? Or surely you can. Settings, risk, entry, inputs, price, stop level. I don't know if you can. Is it a percentage or USD? No, I don't think you can. Don't think you can do it in pips. Don't know. Where am I going to see it? Oh, God. Yeah, that's when they burnt half of their stack, innit? It's when they burnt half their stack. They're all doing the same thing, guys. All of the coins are doing the same. Huh? TRC. TRC is what? Stock. Holding the range for Hong Kong. Let's see what Hong Kong does, man. Hey, Tina, could you explain the retracements? Just had to pray, so I couldn't listen to it. Please and thank you. The retracements, in what sense, my friend? What retracements? Explain the retracements. What, in line with the moving averages? Yeah, I like Reef, to be fair, guys. I do like Reef. Where's Reef at? Crypto. Where's Reef? Yeah, Reef is good. Oh, actually, Reef is forming. It is forming a nice W. Let's see if it pans out. Volatility. PC Shed, you trade off the 5 minute, my friend. Do you trade off the 5 minute? This is the beautiful thing about trading off the lower time frames. You don't care about what happens in the bigger picture. You really don't care. Because you're not in the trade long enough. You know, look, 1, 2, 3, 4 pins to the low. Waiting for this to print off. Look what you've got down here. Volatility band, W formation. You know, divergence. Look at divergence. As it goes lower, price is closing higher. Happy days. You can make a quick entry on the break of the market and the signal line. Your entry would have been there. Up it rises. 50-day moving average. Close your trade. Why do you need to be in it anymore? Trading is about trading. Do you understand? It's about making money and, you know, entering at one point and exiting the other. It's not about proving, you know, if you're able to hold it for a long period of time because you managed to call it. Doesn't make sense, you know? How does your pull-out method work, bro? Like, how much gain do you have to see? Also, do you just remove the profit or remove all of it? Yeah, I don't scale out of it, man. You know, I don't build into a position and I don't scale out of it. That sort of behavior for me just keeps me committed to a trade. There's always going to be another trade. You know, I'm the guy that goes in all in the first instance because I've got my conviction about the entry point. You know, for example, let's take Kiwi Yen again. The reason why I'm using Kiwi Yen and Forex, guys, because she prints off the patterns so beautifully. You know, W formation. Here we go. Look, W formation right there. Oh God, bring it back. W pattern right there. Okay, what have we got? Shift candle. Wait till it hits the 50-day. Bang. Entry at that point there. You know, opening 10, 15 lot sizes, 20 lot sizes in Forex. Bang. I'm out, riding that move all the way. You know, or I'll just take my 50 pips and I'm leaving, bruv. I don't need to expose my money that long. I'm not in it to sit there and ride all the way. Don't get me wrong. If I'm in a position where it's going up in my favor, and I'm on like 15, 20 lot sizes, all right, 20 standards, I'm not going to leave my account and swing that. Forget that, you know, because they can do this kind of thing. Look what it did. It gapped down. You know, if I'm entering here, okay, and it brought price back to there, bro, man, it doesn't have to travel far to really put me back in a bit of a difficult situation. No thanks, man. I ain't doing it. You know, you'll come to understand this, guys, as well. You'll come to understand that it's not about leaving your money exposed. It's about getting your money in and out with a profit as soon as you physically can. You know, as soon as you physically can, get out, you know? PC Shed, I can't believe the success percentage on small time frames. Yeah, the reason why is because that's where the market makers work. Do you have any recommendations for books or resources that you found helpful when you started trading? I mean, to be honest with you, Nikki, if you have no idea about trading or understanding what candlesticks are, I advise you go and buy a book called Steve Nissen's Japanese Candlestick Methods. Go and buy that because he gives you a clear, definitive description of what candlesticks are. Okay? And once you've got that book, come back to the stream and watch the streams that I've done previously. All right? Because if you then take those candlesticks and then apply them to the retail trader methodology, you'll be looking at candlesticks wrong. For example, only the new guys. How many guys have we got new in this room? How many guys do we have new in this room? When we say new, as in just coming into the night. Okay. Okay. Wicked. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Okay. This is the problem with the teachings that they put out there. Okay. This is what's really funny about it. Can you please explain to me what is this candle? What candlestick is that? Only the guys that are new. The Kong is open, guys. The Kong is open. Come on. Let's pay attention. Hammer. Okay, cool. Hanging man. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. I'll answer that in a sec. We've got Hong Kong, guys. We've got Hong Kong. All right. Candle, hammer, Britney Star. Okay. Okay, okay, I remember English. Don't remember English name. No worries. What is scalping? Wick, Gravestone Doji. Yeah. Japanese candlestick charting for contemporary Far East. There you go. That's a good book. Yep. Okay. So, Kid, Hammer, Doji, Hammer. Okay, cool. So it effectively means that price is going to change direction. They call it a reversal, okay, or a stop in price. All right. The problem is, bang, Hugo. The problem is, right, this candle is not correct on the principle of the hammer. People call it a rejection of an area, or the bears were in control and the bulls then took over. Nah, man, that's not what's happened here. Okay, let's pay attention. Look at this. Under the principle of the market maker, when he wants to get his longs at lower prices, he has to drive price down. Okay. And the only way that he can drive price down and grab the liquidity is if he can induce traders into the concept of going short. Pay attention. Pins the low. His price was all the way down here. He induces traders to go short by taking all of their orders to go short. And when he does that, he gets his orders filled long at a lower price. He then reverses price back up, okay? Because the guys that went short set stop losses in this area here, all right? So he's got his liquidity for his longs by selling them the shorts, and he makes a profit on it by taking out the stops for the guys who went short. That is market maker behavior, okay? So when you see a candle like this and someone says it's a rejection from the zone, it's an absolute BS candle. It's the market makers trapping, inducing traders to go short and using their shorts to open longs at lower prices and bringing price all the way back up, because retail traders are told always put a stop loss, and when they put their stops all the way back up here, you know, market makers take that liquidity to close their longs on the way back up. And that's how they do it. Go tell your grandfather and your grandmother. That's what they do. Pitch storms, when are you going to buy back in? I'm at 3 coins at 17, depending on what happens. I want to make up for the loss. Thank you, Stephanie. Okay, I'm back. I had to watch the 1 minute W on the 1 minute Bitcoin. Let's have a look at what she's doing across the board. Okay, Ethereum looks like it's trying to look, pins to the low, 3 pins to the low. Bitcoin, same, 3 pins to the low. They're absorbing the orders, taking the orders. Now they may need to shift out of the zone. Is the W formation holding? Let's see. Trading in the Zone audiobook is free online. Wicked, man. Get it. If you can get Trading in the Zone audiobook free online, get it, man. Get it. Your grandfather will tell you to shut up. MT5 got interesting stuff, mate. Nice one, bro. Been trading 1 week and still holding. Cool. Bitcoin heading back up. Looks like it. Could you look at a W on Bitcoin and see where we are? Matt Cole, man, where have you been? I've been waiting for you, bro. I've been waiting for you. Come and look, bro. Matt Cole, look. Do you remember last night's stream? Do you remember last night's stream? That's for you, bro. That is for you. We said it. Kiwi Yen, where is it? Look, last night's stream, you were in it. You asked for Kiwi Yen. And look, first target hit. Asian accession, peak to the high, M formation, drop, level 1, level 2. took out this area. We said point of interest there. You know, that was for you, bro. Platinum. Yeah, man. Why not? I don't know. No worries, Eric. That's awesome. If you did catch that, man. If you did catch it, that's awesome. Now this the manipulating price is sending it back down. Spike to the low, retrace, continuation down. Bring it back, continue down. So that's what they'll do. Because they're in the second level now. Okay. So what they've done is they've done the peak formation, which you can see here. Level 1 is confirmed because it's broken away from that area. Now we will work level 2. Level 2 is coming back up. Stop hunt rise, continuation to the downside. The 800 EMA is what we're looking for. So I'm just going to draw that off on the chart. So we're looking for a rise. And then retrace. Profit target area is here. That's what we're looking for. And we'll see what happens. Ah, Matt, it's all good, man. It's all good because we're going to keep doing that all day. We've got it for days. We have it absolutely for days. It keeps happening. I mean, let's have a look at some other altcoins. Where are the altcoins? Are the altcoins doing anything this evening? Come on, Hong Kong, man. We wait for you all bloody day. 5 minutes into the game. Okay. Okay, we could be having a continuation, guys. Just draw that back there. We've got a new pattern. A new pattern. We're waiting for it to rise. Continuation to the upside. Happy days. That's where we are. Can you give your thoughts on what will happen to Bitcoin in the next hours? Is it going up or down? Thanks. Gab. Okay, look. This is what Bitcoin is doing right now. Okay. We are waiting for Bitcoin to form a W pattern. This is purely for educational purposes, guys. There's no financial advice here, okay? All I'm showing you is the pattern. This is what Bitcoin is doing right now. It's holding in its zone. The ideal scenario would be is Bitcoin would need to rise out of this zone. When it rises out of this zone, it will touch the 50-day moving average, pull back and continue to the upside. Principally, that's exactly what we want it to do. But we won't know if it does it until she does it, okay? We have to look at things in a probabilistic approach, all right? We can't assume just because we've drawn this pattern, it's going to play it out. We've drawn this W and it's going to play out. Who are we? We're just retail traders. We can't influence the market. We can only observe the influence of the market, right? And we can profit from that. So we have to wait for the cue. You know, we have to make sure that, you know, that we're not reckless and trying to catch lows. You know, this strategy is about catching bottoms and catching highs and tops. But I'm not going to be entering until a criteria is fulfilled. You know, and this is the problem. When you're trading cryptocurrency, guys, okay, you've got the problem of only trading Bitcoin and Ethereum. And when you can't trade those two, you're then left in limbo. You know, you can't really do much. You know, you cannot do much without, you know, Ethereum or Bitcoin. Yeah, granted, you can go to other coins, okay, but you'll find that other coins won't move or they will mimic what Ethereum's doing. This is why you go to Forex. Look what options I've got here. I've got loads of options to trade Forex. If Aussie dollar, if dollar yen, if the yen pairs are being held, then I can go trade the crosses. I can go to Aussie Euro USD, you know, GBP USD. Okay, and I can move money into there. I can trade that whilst they work Kiwi yen, you know, the yen crosses, you know, the yen pairs. So that's how it works. You know, that's the benefit. But with Bitcoin, you're stuck in this zone. We're waiting for a move for Bitcoin. Could we consider any moves that to the downside? I mean, how far is the downside? Where could she be looking to go if we do look at the downside? I mean, she's so extended away from it, but there could be a chance that Ethereum hits the 1,000 mark. There could be that chance. Is this a pattern? Is this the rise, retrace, continuation to the downside? Entry at the break of the all-time low from this week, you know? But we won't know until it happens. And we can't make any judgments on it yet. All we can do is just follow the fact that there's a pattern playing out right now. and we've got a criteria in place, and we need to wait for it to happen. This is how you preserve your capital, guys. This is how you save your money. You don't pay into a position, all right, and then find out after you lose that the pattern didn't work, you know? Okay, you guys want another cup of tea? Fair day, fair game. Let's do it. Let me put it on break for 2 minutes, and we'll get another cup of tea. Here we go, 2 minutes.
Okay. Do good, do great, and they talk bad on you. No need, no face, cause they're not factual. I won't stay too long here, I'm just passing through. I might hit the bank and get a bag or two. My mama asked me why you got that cash on you. Second you switch up, they might get mad at you. No, you're not my friend, so no, I'm taxing you. You're all like my sons, I'm going dad on you. Okay, good job. Get mine, no prob. Hit my line, you're irking me. I hit that woosah. No, I don't got perks on me. I sleep good on God. Spend that money, make it reappear. Ta-da. I've been getting paid. I've been eating good. I've been putting on some weight. If I got a problem, I just call my brother Babe. This is like a warning shot to get up out my face. This is like a warning shot to get up out my way. This is like a warning shot to get up out my lane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the 7. My girl said I'm a dog, but all dogs go to heaven. Thank the Lord when I wake. I've been sleeping like a baby, cause I know my paper straight. Another day to the grave. I get it cause I got to. I got kids, I need the bank. Thank the Lord when I wake. I've been sleeping like a baby, cause I know my paper straight. Another day to the grave. I get it cause I got to. I got kids, I need the bank. I've been getting paid. I've been eating good. I've been putting on some weight. If I got a problem, I just call my brother Babe. This is like a warning shot to get up out my face. This is like a warning shot to get up out my way. This is like a warning shot to get up out my lane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the 7. My girl said I'm a dog, but all dogs go to heaven.
All right, cool. What's good? Tino beats, man. You always say that. Can someone make money with just $100 doing this? You can make 1 million with £100 if you're good, I suppose. 10k in Ethereum or Bitcoin? Hypothetical. Do your research. Know what you're buying, bro. You know what you're gonna buy. If you were to invest £10,000 into a property, get yourself a house, would you just buy, would you go for a semi-detached or a detached house? And would you make your judgment purely off that basis? You're going to find out more about it, aren't you? What do you think about Cardano hard fork first March? Cardano, your chart is 10. Yeah, Anton, that's going to be the case, guys. It will always be the case, because it's different broker feeds, man. Different broker feeds, that's the issue. You're always going to get different broker feeds. That's the problem, man. And can't do anything about it, guys. Brought into Matic Network Polygon today. Thoughts? I like Matic Network, Let's have a look at it. So fundamentally, right, I mean, when I look for a coin, I always say to myself, what problem does it solve? But sometimes I don't actually have to solve a problem. What could they bring that's exciting to the industry? Pedro, thank you for joining the stream, my man. Thank you very much. you know? And I always consider as well, and I say, look, don't always look for a problem. Look to see if it can create a benefit. Because this is the problem with society today. We're always made to believe that all the products that are out there are there to solve problems. We will always have problems. We get that. Okay. But why do we need to be addressing problems all the time? Why can't we create something that brings an absolute benefit for a problem that never existed? You know, if you introduce something to me that's completely taken me out of, you know, like taken me by surprise, like, oh my God, I never knew I could do something like that. Oh, that's a good service. You know, there's not always, you know, there's always going to be someone that's going to try and solve the problem in a better format, you know, and that kind of limits your market exposure, you know. But if you bring something different to the game and say, look, we create this because it does this, okay, then you know what? Great. Okay. Ryan Bond, Tina, in what Forex would you say this market maker pattern is most apparent? Dude, it happens across the whole plot. All right, it happens all over the place. All right, all over the place. It's like this. Look, Kiwi M. How many M's and W's are we going to see? All right, you've seen the pattern. Okay, pattern. Another pattern down there, W formation there, and another W formation right there. Okay, W formation at the 800 EMA, rise, comes back. Look, M pattern. Here's where they throw you off. There's an M pattern right there. You could trade that M pattern. Entry on the break right there. Trade it down to the 800 EMA or to the near psychological number, which is the 76. Yeah? Then you got another W pattern right there. Rise. See, there's two parts of this strategy as well, guys. When you've got this pattern, okay, and it pulls back, continuation to the upside, all right, there's another element to the strategy that I'm going to be going into, all right, which is going to open your eyes a little bit more, okay? And it's where the moving average is when it forms this pattern. So I'm just going to draw it like this. So we've got, here's a bit of context for you guys. Listen to this. W formation, yeah? Rise, retrace, continuation, okay? Now, if we get another color and we draw the moving average usually is in the middle or it's coming down from a trend, okay? And usually what happens is the first pullback is always going to test a moving average, okay? So that's the 50-day. The 200-day will be here, all right? This will be the perfect scenario, okay? This is where you add confluence to a move, right? Now, don't care what anyone says. There is no course out there that talks about a pattern or a strategy in such depth, okay? But understand this. When price is in this area, comes back to the 50-day, all right? Out of the peak formation, the pullback to the 50-day, price always shifts away from it and shows confirmation of that zone. Let's look at it. What have you got here? Pay close attention to this move. Yeah, look here. Can you see it? You've got W form. Well, the first W formation started here. It pulled back. Yeah, look, pulled back. Breaks out. The breakout happens right there. Notable volume confirmed at the 50-day moving average. If you pay closer attention and upon closer inspection, what have you got? Where are we at? Hold on. Whoa. Down here, okay, so you've got that zone. Here you go, this area here. You can see the market makers are working the lows. Pin. They're taking the liquidity. Pin. The short sellers. Pin. You look above, what are they doing? They're not doing anything above. They're not working the highs. Why? Because the liquidity is at the bottom. Guys want to go short. All right? They think it's going to go short. So they work the lows. They trap the traders and get them in the lows because what? These are spinning tops. You know, doji's indecision. They want to trap the traders. And there you go. Before you know it, they pin the high, bring it back, pin the low again, and then they shift out of the zone. Rise, 50-day moving average confirmation. If we bring it back again, retrace, okay, have a look. W formation, rise, pull back, continuation to the upside. Your entry is either going to be on this candle, which is the advanced entry, guys, and then this is the safety entry from that point. Up it goes. Wait until it forms the next level, which is the high, consolidation, M formation, peak go, drop down, okay? Remember, W formation, rise, retrace is going to be happening at a 50-day moving average, all right? Continuation to the upside, done. When it pulls back to the 50-day, it's going to do exactly the same thing if the strength is there. All right? I hope that clarifies it for you, bro. Wesley, what's going on, man? I hear a lot of people saying Ethereum is going to 1200. What do you think about that? Whoa, how come you got timed out, bro? I'll fix that for you, Lewis. There you go. I know you've been around it in the stream quite a lot, mate. Here we go. 1200. You know what, Wesley? If it goes to 1200, it goes to 1200, man. You know? If it goes to 1200, it goes. Because right now, all the averages are just twisted up. You know? All the averages are done. Big Woo, what's good? What do you think about the people who make full-length videos that Ethereum is going to go to 10K? They have a prediction and they justify it. You know, that's how they do it. That's how they decide to, you know, market the idea of £10,000, $10,000 per coin. You know, I guess, you know, the details in the lies in the detail as such. You know. Oh, Litecoin. What's Litecoin doing? Boom. There you go. Litecoin, is she holding the zone? It's not a shift candle yet. It's not a shift candle. No. They are just recovering the area. You notice that they've finished the sell-off. Why? Because you've got what? 1, 2, 3 candles, 3 pushes to the low. Is this going to be the final leg? Is this the final leg of the bigger pattern? We've got 1, 2. Well, the middle part of it is here. 3, 4. This is a stop hunt rise, drop. No? Yeah, guys, don't keep spamming the chat with caps because I'm trying to find people's questions and some questions are really relevant, you know? So what do you mean when you say they are recovering the area? So if you notice the red candle, okay, this is the market maker buying at lower prices. So he induces traders to go short. He creates the hype. Why is it whenever there's an all-time high, price always retraces back? Look what happened here. It moved all the way up. 3 climatic candles, 3 vector candles, pushes to the high, creates the shorts at a higher price, bang, shift out of the zone. Pin, 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 drop, drop, drop. They've squashed all the guys that thought it was coming out of the zone. One last drop to the low, and they're going to reverse potentially to the upside. If that doesn't play out, then we'll know where we stand. That's all we need to consider. And that's what I mean by recovering the zone. They recover the previous area that they obtained the orders from. All right, Bitcoin, what's she doing? Same again with Bitcoin, recovering the area that they obtained orders from. There has to be a yin and yang in this game, guys. How do you keep the same stuff saved? Every time I open MT4 or a new chart pair, I get the basic stuff and I have to lead loading. Do you have to save as a custom template? Yes. What you have to do is you right click, you go to template, save template, and then it appears here. And then when you come back into template, okay, you just click template and wherever it is, you know, I've got all sorts of templates here, man. I've got, you know, this one with the right gray. This is temporary. This is MMMT original, final, Asian session box, crypto setup, easy on the eyes, you know, and then you have these custom ones already built in MACD divergence, and you can see MMMMM and all that stuff. So yeah, I've been here with a market cap of 108 billion for the whole market. Homer reckon too much money coming in to drop a large amount. I've been hearing with a market cap of 180 billion, the whole market reckon too much money coming in to drop a large amount. Green candle on A there, 1 minute. Yeah, you're probably going to get a green. Oh, look at Matic, man. That is a beautiful setup, guys. Look at that. Here we go. Let's have a look at it. Let's break it down. W formation. Okay. Rise. First pullback out of the W. Okay. Rise. Comes back again. Rise to the upside. Where are we in terms of patterns? 1, 2. Yeah. Entry. Potential entry. You know? That's how it works. That's how the pattern works. You took the ADA trade. What ADA trade? And what trade are you taking? There we are. Lovely. Back out of the zone. Isn't it safer to short trade while they're pinning the lows and sell while they recover the price? Mitts, listen, if you want to take those sort of trades, then become proficient in the strategy, so then you'll be able to open your book of trades. You know what I mean? There are various and many ways that you can trade. For example, this is on the 1 hour time frame on ADA, yeah? All right. So let's look at the lower time frame. So I drop down to the 15-minute time frame. Where am I at? Right. I can look now. It looks like it's forming a stopping volume candle right there. I'll drop it down to the 5-minute time frame because I don't want to expose myself to too much. All right. And I look at it there and I think to myself, okay, is there anything that I can do with that? Maybe. Let me add an indicator here. Oh, where am I? Oh God, I need my EMAs. Okay. EMA, 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 EMA. More indicators, another. Okay. Take that. Settings, turn it into a 50. Oh God. Turn that into a 200. Oh my days, man. I hate this. Turn to 200 and then I'll turn that one into a 13. There we are. So it's coming back into the peak formation. Sorry, coming into the 5-minute, 50-day. Could trade on the pins. That's what I'd look at. Could look at trading the pins on the lows. As you become proficient in this, you'll understand where you can and can't trade. 1-minute time frame. W formation. Can you see it? 1, 2, 3. Rise. First pullback. Up it goes. Confirmation at the 50-day moving average. Entry at the break of the 50-day and close above it. Profit taken at the 200-day. Done. You're finished. That's how you do it, guys. See the W right there? You see it happening in real time. Bitcoin, Ethereum, what's she doing? You know? That's how it works. Please tell me if the entry point for Bitcoin is 3 drops or I have to wait for a 4th drop. We're waiting to see if the pattern plays out. Where's the custom indicator, bro? That's why I don't know how. Look, this is what autos did for me. All right. Now, if there's any other indicators, I want to know how to put them in. You know, guide me through it. Hands up, man. I don't know. No worries, Brad Stevenson, man. Thank you, bro. Plasma. Exactly as projected. Right. Gold. Matt, yeah, gold. On the 4-hour time frame, bring it down to the 15-minute time frame. Where's she at? Yeah, gold is just trailing down, man. I'm expecting gold to at least come back to retrace one of the moving averages because it's really going low, man. Volume is rising at the lows. Okay, so they're manipulating the move here. They've pinned the lows. Now they're looking potentially to try and retrace back up to the 50-day pullback. So we'll see how she plays out into that. Here we go, Ethereum. What's she doing? Happy days. Favorite. It's on the link on Discord, and you'll be able to select an indicators menu trading view. Okay, so I'll just open it into. Okay, cool. I get what you have to do. Makeup artist. If we would know, we would be gods. Either way, if you hold on to a long term, doesn't matter too much whatever happens. We always say in hindsight, I should have done that. True. You'd start sleeping during the day. How do the indicators? How to do the indicators? Yeah, now that I've got trading, that pro version of TradingView, I can start doing things with the indicators. Man, it stress me out, man. Thank you to all the members, man. All the members that are coming in. Thank you so much. What? Really? Can you do that? In the search bar? Where's the search bar? Guys, where's the search bar? Someone guide me to the search bar. Yes, correct, yeah. Lala, I'll try, but he ain't reading. Where's the search bar on this? Man, I just don't know how to use this bad boy. Thank you very much, PC Shed, man. Thank you. I'll have a look. Click indicators. Okay. Okay, traders valid. Is that right? Or do you like that? Okay. Yeah, you type in traders reality. I'm not getting anything. No. Public profile. Where's that? Oh, public library. Okay. No. Okay, cool. I'll do that then. Click the link in the Discord. Fair enough. I'll do that afterwards then. Because if I open Discord, it's going to completely batter this stream. I've got so much running right now. Click the link that sends you to the Traders Reality webpage. Hold on a sec. I'm trying to do it off my phone. Where's PC guy? Where's my guy? Click here. I know. PC plasma plug. I am having so many boomer moments, bro. Alright, so what do I do now? Add to favorites. Sign in. Do that. I think I've done it. I think I've done it for you guys. Okay. So if knowledge serves me correctly, I think I've done it. Yeah, don't worry about that. Okay, indicators. Thank you, John. Let's see if I've done it. For God's sake, man, what's going on? No. Favorites. I'm not seeing it. Is it that? Jay Donovan Forex pip sheets. Indicators. Guys, this is what happens when I don't know about. Go away. My scripts, no. Built-ins, no. Favorites. I don't get it, man. Wait there. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna see if it works. I'm just gonna do it from here. See if it works out. If it blows the stream, it blows the stream. God, I've got so much running. See what happens here. Plasma, where you at? Yeah, YouTube's going crazy with the Discord right now. Here we go. Trade reality indicated by plasma plug. Here we go. Yep. Take me to it. Here we go. Now what? Okay. Is this what it is? Yeah? There we go. Happy days. Yep. Is that it, guys? So now what do I do? So I just add it to favorites. Add to favorites. Done. Okay. Click that either. Wicked. I've done it. Success. No worries, Christian. Take it easy. Let me just get Cardano on trading view right there. Right, indicators. Here we go. Traders reality. Plasma done. Happy days. Right, fucking hell. What we got here? I've got to get used to this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Loads is happening. I even put the day high and the low. You've got it all there. Nice. Low of the day, high of the day. Range daily high. High ADR, low ADR. Sweet. M1, M2, M3 will be helpful. Okay, cool. It's going crazy, man. You have to remove PVA for plasmas to work correctly. Okay, so I have to remove. Okay, hold on. So if I remove price volume action, so how do you remove indicators? Oh my days, what are you doing? You can tell I don't know how to use this thing, man. Man, I'm sticking to my MT4, man. What the That's what I use. I'm American Mad. Props for recreating it for us, by the way. Yeah, man. Plasma, you did a good job here, bro. Catch everything. Awesome job. Obviously, I can't really do a good job of it using it, but yes, Satoshi moved 0.001 Satoshi. Wow, well done. Okay. Right, let's have a look. All right, and so Ethereum just looks like she's just holding in this one zone. You know? At what point during the W process do you sell? In what sense? As in, well done, Plasma. Credit to Plasma Pug, man. You know? Credit. Is that the indicator? Hands up. Where's your one, man? What channel is this on in the Discord? The indicator is godlike. Oh, man. Everyone's liking the indicator, man. That's awesome. You got the 50-day, perfect. You got the 200-day, you got the 800. It's just perfect that you've got it there, man. Thank you very much, Plasma. Please do Bitcoin, enough altcoins. Okay, cool. Let's do Bitcoin. Bitcoin itself, still forming the W formation. That's where she's at. You know, she's holding this zone. Is this the W formation that they're going to use and take price up to the 250-day moving average tomorrow? Is it going to happen? Because they're just stuck in this zone right here. Look, they're holding the Asian mid zone right there. You can enable EMAs in plasmas. You can enable, let me just get Bitcoin up here. So people can pay attention to it. So how do you enable it? Oh my days. No. This is the one, yeah? Okay. Yep, Profit Fridays, yeah. Can you enter inside the second leg of the W, and how do you spot a shift candle? Shift candle is pretty self-explanatory, all right? We're obviously waiting for one to appear here, but here's an example of one, right? This is an example of a shift candle on Ethereum. There. That's a shift candle. You can see a W formation shifting out of the zone. A green candle, aggressive candle, okay? Can you enter inside the set? Yeah. Click up on the top left Traders Reality and the setting icon will appear right there. Top left, setting icon, top left on Traders Reality, a setting. Settings icon will appear. Oh. You know what? I'm doing it wrong. I made myself look like an ass. GRT, same formation, 800 EMA, but it's holding the 800 EMA nicely though. You know? The highlight work well. Nah. Scrap that. Scrap that as well. I need to play around with this thing, man. I don't understand why I'm just acting like I'm backwards. Yeah, so that's the W formation, GRT, sorry. Pulling back. Is this the first pullback from the formation to potentially go to the upside? Let's see how it plays out. Over the name Tino. There, yeah? Chart properties. Over the name Tino, Traders Reality. Let me move that. trying to use it. No, there can't be profit loss, dude. He hits it, don't hit it. It's a paradox of quantum superstition. You know what? I ain't gonna do it. Mad that is. I'll have to play around with it another time. Dot. Look, most of the time, guys, you're gonna see these patterns are all over the place across the board. Just market orders, Joe. Market orders. Market orders. So I'll give you some shortcut tools. They're in the black box at the top right of the screen. They're in the black box. Where are they? Here they are. Right here. Oh, yeah. Perfect. But yeah, you've got W, small W formation right there. Rise out of it, pull back. But we've also got, effectively, a small W, a small M right here. So it's all down to what they decide to do. Right now, they're holding this zone, guys, in grip. Okay? They're holding the zone. Bitcoin, exactly the same story. Where's she at? Bitcoin's exactly the same. They're holding the zone. Are they going to come down and test the 800 EMA and move away from it? We won't know. If they come down and test the 800 EMA and still come back, it still keeps the zone valid. It's just a slight extension of the second leg, as long as it comes back aggressively. You know? Yeah, Litecoin has huge potential, to be honest with you. It's a good coin to trade, in my opinion. It's great. It's been doing great all week. When I say great, but, you know, hoping for Bitcoin to drop down dramatically so I can invest more. Yeah. I don't know how far Bitcoin's going to drop, right? All we can base it on is what it's doing right now. Okay? Based on what it's doing right now, it's holding this zone. We've had 3 moves to the low. Right here. Sorry, Ethereum. 3 pushes to the low. 1 failed and now it's pulling back. Likewise with Bitcoin itself. She ain't doing much right now. Replicating exactly. See, what's really funny as well, guys, all throughout the week, we've been watching these 2 coins, right? And last week and the week before that. And we always found that Bitcoin would move, but Ethereum would hold. And then when Bitcoin would hold, Ethereum would move. If Bitcoin would move, Ethereum would continue to move. All right? Right now, they're just doing exactly the same thing, which means it's, you know, in terms of fractional disparity, it's equal amount of money coming into all coins. They're putting coins in everything. Do you know what I mean? Just put 800 ADA on dip. Hope this was a smart move. Okay. One last bloodbath. Getting red diamonds on Bitcoin. They all move early morning Pacific time. Yeah, they do. No, Hussam. Where's Hussam? He's buying the momentum. Yeah, it's sounds like a good move, that does. Matt Cole went short US yen 106.28. You went short on dollar yen, yeah? Let's see the motivation for. You gone short on dollar yen. That might be a good short, bro. Might be a good short, although it's not fully completed its average daily range. The fact that dollar yen is at the peak, we've got a double top here, not double top. Yeah, you've effectively got railroad track right here, not fully one, but sort of a railroad track right there, completely taking the range out. 15-minute time frame, bring it back down. What can we see? Yeah, it's trading at the 50 day. Ideally, what you need it to do is you need it to break, retrace, continuation, and hit the range weekly high, which is there. You can see it's so extended out of its zone. All right. You know, you want to, well, ideally when it gets down to the 2 ADR, you know, you really need to be considering what you would do with your position then. Because usually at that point when it breaks its 50-day moving average, dollar yen, what she does is she likes to pull back and retest it, continuation back down. And you'll probably see the 200-day moving average from there. You know? ENJ thoughts. ENJ, let's have a look. Right. In the next hour, guys, I'm going to be looking at ending the live as well, guys. You know, we've had a good session tonight. Make sure you join the Discord as well, guys. We've got the link at the pin to the top of the live. There we go. Oh, this ENJ's done a very nice pattern. There we go. Drop. Rise. Retrace. Continuation. First level. Wow, look at this. We've got level 1. You've got now level 2. And then you've got a break for level 3, but it's pulled back. So ideally what we need to see is move to the upside, retrace, continuation up. That's what we're waiting for. That's the area there. And you don't normally need to consider the whole wick because you would have missed the move by then. It probably would have pulled back. Bring it down to the body. Yeah. Why is cake? The thing is, cake and all the other coins, right, are exactly copying Ethereum. They're copying the majors. You know, they're copying Bitcoin and Ethereum. Look, exactly the same. And that's where it gets a little bit tedious, where you're seeing the same thing over and over again. What would be the reason we wouldn't see a red retracing candle as we go up? Only just green ones instead. Well, we do see red retracing candle. Look, as we're rising, red retracing, one. Red candle, we're rising. There. Market makers are either closing longs and opening shorts. Closing longs, opening shorts at the highs. CKB, is that nervous? Is that nervous network? No, it's not, is it? Is that nervous network? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I hold this. I hold this coin. Here we go. ADA. There's no reset, guys. She's still above the 50-day moving average. I mean, ADA is solid, man. She is a solid coin. I gotta give her that. Well, no, not even lower. It's still above the 50-day moving average. It's still above its moving average, ADA is. You know? It's still above its moving average. What we got? 10 minutes. No, 5 minutes or so. We're seeing if this pattern's going to play out. Litecoin, still waiting for the pattern to play out. Let's see what happens. Perhaps Elon paid off exchanges. If the pattern fails, would a further drop be the consequence? Correct. Yes, the pattern. If the pattern does fail, okay, then it's likely that we're going to see lower ground. You know, because they're obviously not finished with their consolidation. You know, the price extreme zones for me are here and yeah, the range daily low. Those are the two extreme points for me. 1361 and 1346. Those are the two extreme points. But let's see, they've been holding the zone so much today. It's crazy. They're all she's. They're all females. Unpredictable behavior as such. And that's not me being stereotypical, but it's true. What are my thoughts on Ethereum? I mean, look, we know Ethereum is in a zone right now. It's in an accumulation zone. If this accumulation zone is going to hold, then we expect Ethereum to rise back up again, okay? But it's only if this area holds. If it fails, then we could be looking at another move to the downside, retrace, continuation to the downside, takes out this previous low, okay? The nearest target as such would be... Oh, what have I just done? What have I just done? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, the nearest target for me, I mean, there's nothing there. There's no moving average. It's just empty space. You know? Can't even give you a figure. Which is why I'm of the impression that this area should hold. I mean, it can just break. And that's the thing. We got to be okay with that. I'm okay with that. How low will it go? Couldn't tell you how long it can go, how low it can go, man. Literally, I can't give you price predictions, only projections. You know, a prediction is, look, a prediction is only going to give you, okay, one figure. There's not going to be no context behind it. You know, if I say to you Ethereum in 5,000, Ethereum's going to go to 5,000, all right? Or, okay, let's take an example. Someone's just put this price prediction for Litecoin in 1 month. Where could Litecoin go in 1 month's time? 1 month's time, that's 30 days from now. That's factoring 3 times ADR, you know, over a week. So 4 times 3 times ADR. So 12 times 809 pips. What have we got there? How many is that? That's 64. What? 64, 12 times 809. So there's 9,708 pips journey. You want to know where Litecoin will be in 9,708 pip journey from the point that it's at right now. 9,700. There you go. That's 9,100 or 500. 9,700 pips. Based on that principle, okay, Litecoin should be at 269. There you go. What does that prove? Nothing. There's no context to it. It's too far away, my friend. Doesn't prove that we're going to travel 3 times the times 3 ADR 4 times. Nah, man, it's too far. I can give you where it could go in the next 2-3 hours based on what it's showing me. That's something that you can work with. But 30 days, you know, who knows? You know? You know? Yeah, so I'm looking to get some sleep as well, guys. We're waiting for the new hour candle in just a short moment. Once the hour candle opens, I'll see that through with you guys, and then off we go. But I want to thank everyone who came into the live. You know, I had 1,000 people in here, guys. That was just brilliant. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're literally doing the cha-cha slide. How low can it go? You know? Right, it looks like the peak, the TDI, okay? It looks like it's turning up. Is it printing a peak formation? Is it printing a shark head formation? And look, it's quite smooth as well. It's not aggressive like this one here. You see it? Sharp shark fin. You know? Anything, yeah, 30 days, man. Anything can happen. No worries. No worries, guys. It's been doing for so yeah, it's been working this zone for quite a long time, you know. So yeah, we'll see what it does. Remember, guys, she could actually drop even further, but until she breaks this area here, the 1346 and the 1361, our W is still in motion. Till then, let's see what happens. All right. Yeah, altcoins will boom. I genuinely believe that. Nikesh projected. Okay. All right. And guys, listen, it's been a pleasure. Thank you to all the new guys who've come into the channel. I hope it served you guys, man. If it's challenged any school of thought, you know, then forgive me, but I'm the messenger here, guys. Yeah, I'm the messenger. I didn't come up with this strategy. You know, I just studied it. And I've effectively made it my own in the sense where I've made it work for me. I've adapted my personality around this strategy, you know, and it's been hard. You know, it's hard to be able to say to yourself, sit tight and don't open a trade for so long. You know, I'm doing the Forex stream. I'm currently trying to arrange the Forex stream. I'm joining Streamlabs. I'm trying to get that sorted over the weekend. But once that's complete, then I can start getting people to come in and do Forex only. You know, if they want to just talk Forex, that's happy days. But the channel's going to be catering both aspects, Forex and crypto. But I want to do like a Forex masterclass kind of thing where I introduce the concept of what I'm putting in here with Ethereum into Forex and give you the key aspects to it so you can understand it, you know? No worries, Helen. That's not a pleasure. Not a pleasure. Of course it's a pleasure, man. Right. You know I'm tired when I start talking like this. Yeah, I'm going to do Forex, guys. Don't worry. I know a lot of people have been asking for Forex, man. You know, so I'm going to do that stream where we talk completely Forex, you know. No worries, Joseph. So, guys, once again, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You've been sending this stream and this channel to the moon, guys. Matt Curb, wow. You know, I'm not a guru, guys. I'm not a guru in any way, shape, or form. Guru now is just a terrible name. Everyone, you see guru, you think, you know, you think scam, you know? And, you know, this is what I'm trying to stop people, you know? No worries, Matt, man. No worries. No worries, guys. Make sure you, Jamar, how you doing? You're still in the live, wicked. No worries, guys. All right, and listen, thank you so much. Thank you, moderators. Okay, you've had your fair share this evening, guys. You've been policing very well, you know. But I hope that, you know, tomorrow we'll be doing another live tomorrow night. And that's when the market as such closes. Yeah, I'm going to do, we've got loads of projects coming, guys. We've got so much happening. Got the interview on Saturday with Ryan. God, I've forgotten the guy's name. Ryan Matt. And that's so embarrassing. I've got the interview with him on Saturday, so that's gonna be really good. I'm looking forward to doing that. So I'll let you guys know about that as well. But anyone that's new to the channel, you know, make yourself available at the Discord. You know, it's a good community. It is a good community, and people who are new, it's no problem. Which exchanges you recommend for US resident? I don't know, man. There's an exchange called Traders Way, and it does, I think it does accept US residents, but you know, I don't know. You got to be careful with those guys. I've heard people say they've had problems with withdrawals and deposits, but don't know the full story. So just check them out. You know, can you add the Asian session range? You got to understand as well, guys. I know my chart looks busy. My chart does look busy, granted. But I've been looking at it for a very long time, and I know what to expect from it. When I'm trading off the 1 hour time frame, I'll look at the 1 hour time frame and zoom out. Plus, I'm doing it on a bigger screen as well, right? Which makes life so much easier for me. Got a much bigger screen compared to my laptop. and I zoom in on the 1 hour. I have the 15-minute on another chart. I have the 5-minute on another chart. And then depending on what pair I'm trading, you know, it flips the whole screens all in one instance. Ryan Matter, that's it. All right. All right, and family, listen, much love to all of you. Thank you very much. We tune in tomorrow morning, guys. All right. Hold on. If you're not able to comment on the Discord, guys, add me. Here's the code. Add me. 5148. Just add my code. Message me. I'll just, you know, accept you as a friend and then job done. I just joined. What's the price prediction for Ethereum and Bitcoin? Ah, Natasha. We don't know. We will never know what the price will be. All we can do is trade what it's doing right now. Right now, it's holding the zone. We are anticipating, okay? And I'm going to do that mad price projection statement. I'm anticipating Bitcoin and Ethereum because they're following each other right now, okay? That's what they're doing. They're following each other. I'm anticipating higher ground. And the only reason I'm saying that is because this financial guidance, you know, no financial advice is provided kind of story fucking puts a stint in the story, man. I hate it. You know, I literally just want to say to you guys to buy and to sell. It doesn't cost me anything to say that to you. You know, it doesn't cost me anything to say to you guys, open the trade now or close the trade now. But because of the way things are, people don't put down the same amount of money. They over leverage and then they can't handle the fact that they've lost a ton of money because they just listen to a guy on YouTube say buy now. So I understand the governance behind no financial advice. But how much easier would life be if we could just do what we need to do and those who lost would have to take the responsibility for it, you know? So love, guys. All right. Anyway, enough respect to all of you. We catch up tomorrow morning about 9:30, 9:45. We'll see if it's Friday profit day. All right. Predict projections on when the stock market gonna correct. All right. I'm gonna do this once. I'll never do it again because I never look at the stock market. Index. Wow, that's good. S&P stocks above the 50-day. Wow, that is a really interesting one. No worries, Natasha. A guru gives gifts without wanting anything in return. They don't dilute their art and they make sure the teachers are grounded in undeniable science and they do it for the benefit of mankind. Do you know what, Matt? You've just completely changed my concept of what a guru is. My understanding of a guru is someone who sells someone a course. It completely eliminates the purpose of a guru. They don't dilute their art and they make sure their teachings are grounded. Gifts without wanting anything in return. Bang! I'm glad to be called a guru now. I consider that. Shift candle on Ethereum. Is there? Shift candle? No, there is no shift candle on Ethereum. Not at all, man. We haven't made any ground to the upside. Just because we've seen a nice little candle there doesn't mean it's going to be one that moves to the upside all the way and it justifies you to enter. Frankly, would I make an entry on this with my experience? I have entered previously in these sort of circumstances, but you know, there are so many other factors that need to be considered before you do that. Are you basing the shift candle on a 1 minute time frame? Let's look. No. Are you basing it on the 5 minute? 5 minute? Fine. But last time we did that, it rose and it pulled back. So remember, look at it in relation to the time frame. All right. Right now, the 5 minute time frame is showing what? W formation. You know? TDI, what's it doing? Divergence as it goes to the lows. Look, there's your divergence. Closes higher. There you go. There's your divergence on a small time frame. They can't be wannabes. You know? Spy for stocks. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Spy. Wow. I mean, look at that W formation on SPY, man. Could you imagine if you caught that? Look at that. Could you imagine if you caught that on SPY? That would be nuts, man. You would have seen a nice number on that. What was the book you said to read earlier on candles? Steve Nissen's book on candlesticks. Steve Nissen on Japanese candlesticks. You can't spend your Bitcoin from Robinhood. Oh, that's a bit shoot. Wicked. Gurus teach a man to fish, not to sell them how to fish. Correct. I get that, Eric. I get that. Ryan Matter, there we go. Here's my guy. Guys, go and subscribe to Ryan Matter's channel, man. He's going to be hosting the interview on Saturday. I'm going to be on Ryan Matter's channel on Saturday, just talking about a few things. Yeah, 5 p.m. GMT. All right. So, guys, one more time, I will take care of yourselves, and I will. Oh, he wants me to vape. There's your vape. There's your vape. All right. Right. What's going on? Is it moving? Oh, actually, ain't moving yet, guys. Be patient. Be patient. We'll see tomorrow morning if it plays out. If it doesn't, then we know what we need to do. Let's see if this pattern plays out. All right. All right. Anyway, take it easy, guys. I will speak to you tomorrow. Much love. Get yourselves over to Discord. All right. Stay safe, guys.